Hello one and all, this is Hybridsteel. Thank you very much for joining me in tonight's live stream. We're back onto Hydroneer. I just want to chill, I just want to calm down. It's been a crappy couple of weeks, that's why there hasn't been any live streams. You know, and it's just the joys of life. It's just been overwhelmingly tiring, let's put it that way. So tonight, if you're up for joining me in this little journey, we're going to go back to playing Hydroneer. We're going to continue from the game that we left off from last time round. We're going to go back into things. We're just going to make things bigger and better, make a bit of extra cash, maybe do a bit of automation, that sort of thing. See if I can remember how I'm doing all this. So yeah, it's going to be I think it's going to be fun. I think it's just going to be one of those streams where we're just going to have a little bit of a calming, chilling time. Let's go right now. NB, welcome to the live stream. Right, cool. So here we are. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that would help. As you can tell, the last game I played wasn't Hydroneer. Hence the screen being very black. Here we go. Oh, what a lovely day to be streaming. What up, Hybridsteel? I'm feeling better, man. Yeah, last week was migraine. I mean, I literally... I sat here and just went, I can live stream, and then like 20 minutes later I had like my head down the toilet. I was like, nope, not going to work. I'm definitely not going to be streaming tonight. And then the week before it was just everything, basically. So tonight is like, things are okay. I can actually do stuff tonight, which is quite nice. So it's just nice to be able to just get things going and be happy again, really. So we're just going to spit this out for a bit. I have got a plan to make this a bit bigger. This I might go up to like 4, maybe 6. I'm not going to push it too much, but I want to make something over here. And what I want to make is, I've had this plan in my head to make like a waterfall of elements and stuff. It is a little bit laggy in tests I've done in the past, but it's big. It goes from ground level. There's normally 10 ram drills, and then it just ends up just raining stuff. So that's part of the plan. That's just to keep things rolling. And we've got 47,000. It's a good start, let's put it that way. I think we're looking at like 100 grand build, basically, maybe more. Mine wasn't a sinus. Basically, I suffer from what's known as a storm-induced headaches. So when the pressure in the atmosphere goes up and down, and we get like, you know, rain, and then it comes out all sunny and blah, and then that sort of pressure change screws my head up, and I actually feel when there's a storm coming, I can feel my head getting a little bit heavier, and it just starts hurting, and then like the migraine takes over, and it's just half my head just wants to collapse, basically. And then full-blown migraine is I end up either in a really dark room for 2 days, or I end up taking so many painkillers I forget what I've been doing for a couple of days, or I end up throwing up a lot. You're losing your mind. That's what you get for exploiting the game. I know it's not exploiting, I know you can do it, but it's like, yeah, by the way, I've made so much money, I don't even have to play the game anymore. I get it, dude. It's like when I build on here, it's like I've got so much money, I'm gonna have to start the game again just to make it more like appeasing to myself. So yeah, I'm just stacking up cash at the moment. I just want to chill for a bit and just make things better and work. I suppose we could just start using these, because we're gonna have to start extending it out at some point. This game is so fun and relaxing. It really is, Shazzo. Thank you very much as well for kicking by. It means the most. Thank you, boom, to you. If you are enjoying this stream or enjoying the atmosphere or the channel itself, don't forget you can hit the like and subscribe button, because if you do that, it helps support the channel. The small acts of kindness go a long, long way on YouTube. So I need to get myself 3 more grinders, 2 more of these. We got another straight pipe. Actually, if we just go bulk now, so we need to buy 3, 6, 9. So 9 of those, 6 of those, and a few more of those. We could probably do that with the money we've got, actually. So what I'm going to do, just going to click that, and click that, and we'll go and buy all this stuff up now. 3,634 ounces of gold, something Yeah, that's what got me when I first did it. When I did that video of like how much I made in one go, and it was only like 750 ounces. And by the end of that 750 ounces, I was just like, this is taking like just way too long, you know. And you sit there for hours just going, oh, I'm still clicking this godforsaken button. Right, let me just take this. We're going to pick up all my stuff, get it smelted, and get it over, okay? And then we'll go and buy what we need. I want to extend it out. Actually, I want to extend this out to 6, and then we'll start building on my big build. I think that's Cloutium. That's... Oh, no, it's gold. That's Cloutium. That's iron. Iron! Ah-na-na. And that's... Yep. Ugh. By the way, if you are hearing a voice in the background, that's my wife. As you can tell, she's not in a happy mood. She's talking to somebody. Right. Actually, I should... Yep, right, we've got to do that as well. Nah. No good. There we go. So yeah, the reason why I'm playing this is I was going, in fairness, like, because I've already edited the next 5 videos that are going out for next week for Landlord Super. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that series. If you haven't checked it out, go and check them out after the stream. I really like playing the game. It's fun, and it's just one of those games where I can actually sort of be myself a bit more, which is quite nice. So I hope you're enjoying that series. I mean, if you haven't seen it already, go check it out later on at some point. If you have seen it by somebody else, that's alright, I'll forgive you. But I have been considering a game what I should be playing next, and in all fairness, the one I'm really considering is Icarus. And I've bought it already. I'm just waiting. Oh, I should have actually done something with that. Give me a sec. I boned up. You don't have to answer, but how's the wife doing? She's for lack of a better word, I would say that she's scared because of going through everything she's just about to go through. But it's just the joys of life, unfortunately. We're basically, even though I'm not really showing it, it's still the concern. It's the, you know, I've got to keep a level head of what's going to happen, how it's going to happen, so on and so forth. And that's what we're going for. We're just going for a, you know, just trying to get through it all, basically. Apart from that, it's all right, you know. Might be able to bodge this. I can actually, yeah, there we go. Oh crap! No, come back. I need that on there. Burn. There we go. But yeah, apart from that, we're doing okay, man. It's yeah, just taking it each day, but as day comes. She's got a patient consultation on Monday, so I'm treating the kids through McDonald's because we'll be close to town. And then on Tuesday is her first session of chemo. So yeah. Oh yeah, there's new episodes. I mean, there's 5 video. I released 5 videos of Landlord Super last week, and then there's another 5 videos going out next week. And then tomorrow, I want to be recording. I'm going to record another 3 videos tomorrow and get those edited. So instead of doing like 5, so I've done like 10 episodes. And then do another 3 the following week, and another 3 the following week after that. Because Icarus got postponed until the 28th of August now, and they're doing like 6 open betas between here and December. So for every open beta they do, I'm going to be putting out. And now I have to go and deal with him as well. But yeah, there you go. Sorry about that. It's most appreciated, man. The niceness of people has been good, but I think the only way we can sort of deal with it is just to get through it as it comes. there, that goes there, that goes on there, and then this gets it. We're all good. That's Ollie waking up again. Give me a sec, guys. I've got to go and deal with the kid. Did I just start? Do you mean have I just started this game? No. This is a couple of weeks of live streams. So I'm gonna pick them up. Oh, we'll do the old method then. I didn't make my metal. Right. I should get myself a tool rack next time I'm in town, so I'll pick that up now. But yeah, I want to extend this out to 6, and then take all of my collaboration. I want to build this like waterfall machine. It is laggy. All the tests I've done have been laggy as well. So I'm not looking forward to it, but it'll be a laugh.
Or eating a quarter pounder with cheese in your PJs. There's nothing like tucking into a box set with a Big Mac, or delving into your secret stash of dips, then dunking a McNugget in 3 of your favourite sauces.
So yeah, I hope you guys are doing all right out there. I know the landlord super stuff is a little bit different to what I would normally do, but it's the joys at the moment. I'm just wanting to do more. I think because of like everything that's going on at the moment and the joys of coming out of COVID, it made me realise that like a lot of the content I make is mainly just it's just telling people what to do. Where I've been watching a lot of, in fairness, I've been watching a lot of Markiplier over the last sort of couple of months. And I'm like, you know what, actually this is the sort of content I want to make. I want to make stuff that's a bit more light-hearted. And that's sort of why I started doing like Let's Play stuff. Because it helps me a little bit more to like identify how I want to make videos at the same time as like being there for you guys as well. And the live streams are just here for me talking to you and everything, but I will be making like guide content again. I just wanted to be a bit more, I don't know, I just wanted to be a bit more honest with who I am when it comes to playing games. And I think you get a lot of that with my Landlord Super Guide. It's more, well, my Let's Play, because you are actually getting my full-blown attitude playing that game. I just skip a few bits and pieces here and there because some of it's quite long-winded. But I've enjoyed myself on that game. I really have. It's been quite fun just to sort of relax, if you know what I mean. And be me again, instead of just like, hey guys, you need to make this, 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 and this, and then it'll work. I'm actually talking to you. My mouth is numb and I was hungry, so screw. The joys of dentistry. Lovely. Not a problem, mate. Have a good, you know, I know you'll be back, it's cool. Right, so I need to buy 9 of these. Cool. 1, 2, and I need to buy some more of the other stuff as well, but I need to get 9 of these in the shop first. So this is, I want like every shop to have like this much of an expanding landscape on like the whole top end of it, really. So you can put a lot more stuff in. Like the one at the furniture store is ideal for size. Right, so there's 9 of those. I need 6 of those. Just had to move that into position. You get the gist in a minute. 2,900 and something. Whatever. It's all good. Ugh. Right. For the record, no, I'm not stealing these. I have paid for everything. I'm not using mods at all. I think when it comes to doing my next load of guides and stuff, like for 2.0 when they come out, I know the mods aren't going to be working. Like, well, if they do work, it'll be a miracle. But I don't think they're going to work very, very quickly straight away. So I think most of my guide work that I'm going to be doing for 2.0 is going to be very, very solely based on vanilla game. Because I think with mods, it's just like, yay, cool, mods. Now, if I need to do anything like over the top, then I can just push this button and the world shits out my ass, that sort of thing. But I think for everything, it's like, I'm not stealing them. I'm buying everything and then just stacking in the back of my truck. Literally, this is how I'm doing it. I can't be bothered to walk one piece of equipment out at the same time. So, buy. And then I come around here and just load it in the back of my truck. It's basically, I just can't be bothered to just walk one piece of equipment out at the same time. So I can just do it from here. It was just a little shortcut I learned. Some people think I'm stealing it, but I'm actually paying for everything. Not using mods, not using nothing. Everything is genuinely 100% vanilla. There we go. What else do I need? We need... I've got 2 of those back at base. I've got 6 of those now. Okay, we just need the main drilling machines now. So we just need ram drills. It's all good in the hood. It's all good. Good. There we go, cool. And turn. Right, and then we go backwards. But yeah, that's how I've considered doing the content for Hydroneer. It's just going to be all vanilla. Like, the only mod I want to put in is the one that turns daylight on. That just keeps it on, because I hate waiting for day cycle. Day cycle sucks in this game. That's a Goliath. I don't need a Goliath, I need ram drills. I need boxes as well. But yeah, so that's the joy. As said, the only mod I want to use is the daylight one, because doing stuff at night. When I first started doing the Hydroneer stuff, a lot of my videos when I was recording them were done at night. You know, in the night cycle, and it's like it's really hard to watch the videos. So yeah, I need to I just need to keep that open as a mod that I will put in. Right, so I need 3 boxes, and then I need to get hold of 3 pressure tanks as well, and then we'll take all this back, set this all up, have 6 working in one go, and then we can start working on my big build. I think it's something, as I said, it's something I've tested a couple of times. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to build it, but with the right amount of money I should be fine. I mean, first off, I need 10 round drills, 10 boxes, 10 pressure tanks, a shed ton of piping, and then however many layers it takes me to get to the top of a staircase of vertical drills, vertical things. So we need these. I think I need T-pipes as well. I haven't got any T-pipes. We get a few more of these, we should be fine. And that should just about do me. Maybe a couple of tool bags, because I think we're down to our last one. I might have to set up the automated repair tool.
And unlock access to ad-free music. That means any playlist or radio station you want without ad interruptions. With radio stations, create a collection of tracks based on the music you love. On any artist,
I probably shouldn't be drinking cold
playlist.
brew coffee
Just
after the
click
extraction.
Go to Radio.
You'll be alright.
Listen to hours of similar music, ad-free with premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Your mouth's really good at making like anti-everything. I need one of those. Okay, so playing multiplayer with like subscribers, right? So this is what's going to happen: is if people want me to play their game, I will probably do this during live streams. Yeah, I don't have Spotify Prime. Sorry. So what's probably going to happen when it comes to doing like stuff with subscribers in like Hydroneer, for instance, is I can play with you guys, and I can jump into your lobbies, and I can do all that sort of stuff. But because of my mentality of how much I don't like, it's basically how much I like keeping things in my sort of order. If things aren't done my way in my game, I get narky like really, really quickly. So yeah, I'll be playing with you guys in your games, but not in my game, because I know if I want to build something and somebody goes off and does their own thing, it's in my game, and that's just going to annoy me. And that's honestly how I am. So it's just almost like the whole privacy settings on everything. It's like, hey, I want to be quite a private person when I'm playing my game, but if you guys want me to join, more than happy to. I'm all good, but no one fucks with my stuff, basically. That's literally how it's gonna be. And a lot of the time, I'm gonna be playing this game. I'm gonna be making guides, so I don't think anybody wants to step in and go, "Hey, Hybrid, what are you doing?" It's like, fuck off, I'm recording a video. So yeah, there's that as well. No. If I'm joining your game, you're in charge. You can sit there and go, "Oi, slave, dig me a hole," and fuck it, I'll dig the hole. You know. I can give advice and everything. Don't worry. But I'm basically, if I join your game, it's your map. You're in charge. You ask me to do stuff. I'll bomb around and do it. If you need my help, I'll give you help. That sort of thing. But that's the problem. When people are like, "Oh yeah, you can do this," how you doing, Neil? People are like, "Oh yeah, you can join my game." Yeah, cool. I can join your game. That's fine. But as soon as you're joining my game, I'm guaranteed I'm going to be recording something, or I'm going to be doing something for a video, and there's just no point in joining my stuff, basically, you know. So that's the reason why, like, joining your games is easy. People joining my game is just not going to happen. Yeah, basically, I will literally be like General Dog's body for most people on, like, if they ask me to join their game, because in all honesty, I'll be playing the game. I'll just be happy, you know. That's the major difference. You will be recording every time. I won't be recording other people's sessions unless you want me to, or if you've got something to show me and I've never seen it before, that sort of thing. Doing all good, man. I think it's just, you know, shit's about to hit the fan sort of thing. And that's just the joys of how everything is at the moment. So that's why I just joined Nick's chat today. And I was just like, I'm just gonna sit here and listen and maybe give a few bits of a piece of advice. I wasn't really doing too much because it was just, I haven't got the brain for it at the moment. And that's why I'm playing Hydroneer. It's just, this is mindless work for me. This is just autopilot, basically. Yeah, I think multiplayer is it's definitely a good addition to this game. Did you see the pallet with the buckets on it? No. I know that when 2.0 comes out, I will be getting into it, which is quite fun. I don't have to go through the arduous task of like Discord getting pokes and stuff, which would be alright. I made that. Oh, cool. I will check that out later, mate. It's just as I said, the only things I've been doing for the last couple of weeks, I've been recording an entire series of videos and getting them edited, so I can just put them all out. So I can actually just get a week off. That's what I've been really waiting for, is just time off, really. So next week, because I'm going to be limiting how much I'm editing in for the following week, I actually get a couple of days off. Day, welcome, man. Cool. Hey, man, if you found something that works, it's all good. But yeah, the game, it's joys of YouTube. So that's all I keep saying to people now. But the thing is that when I was doing the police simulator videos, so yeah, the police simulator videos I was recording, and then I was editing those out real quick, and then when I finished recording and editing, I was recording another load of videos in the background, and that's what I was doing with the landlord super stuff. Literally, that stuff was being done in the background of editing and putting out the other content. It just needed to be done because it was just I just wanted to maybe just slow down. At the same time, I wanted to put out enough content for Landlord Super that if somebody comes to the channel and go, hey, he's doing this, and it's like there's 10 videos, enjoy, that sort of thing. 205 subs, man. It comes down to how much effort you put into it. Like that's what my main goal when I first joined YouTube was get to 1,000 subscribers, much like everybody else. I did it in the first year because I put as much as I could into it, you know. And also, congrats to Neil if you're still kicking about. Not a nice going in 8,000. Sorry about the adverts. It's Spotify. Actually, can I get one of those like trials? Let me just check Spotify to see if I can get a trial.
New Elvive More Than Shampoo from L'Oreal Paris. This is no ordinary shampoo. Tap now to shop.
It's time to sparkle with Pandora. For a limited time only, spend £59 and get a free
1
charm
month free.
worth up to
Oh
£30.
no, you're going to charge
Show
me
someone
$9.99.
special that you're thinking of them, or take the chance to treat yourself. But
I'll
hurry,
have to do that
the
another
sucker
day.
won't be around.
I'm just gonna. Actually, I should just keep that on. Hard work does pay off. I mean, like I said, I mean, my first year was like, if I get to like 6K, 1,000, then I've hit that sort of target that everyone aims for straight away. And it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna. I'll be chilling out on that, and it's fine. I do know over the last sort of, in all fairness, yeah, over the last sort of couple of. I would say over the last sort of like couple of months, I've just been a bit more like not as in it. And the reason why is just because of what's going on, basically. And I think it's all because of everything that's going on at the moment. It's like I can put content out and I'm enjoying it, and that's why I made the Let's Play stuff instead of the like other stuff, because I needed to find a way of like dropping my brain out of like circulation. And the only way I could do that was to make content that I've never made before. Give myself something else to do. And actually, like, watching a lot of Markiplier videos has made me go, I can do this. You know, if I actually sort of started scripting, like, entertaining videos, then I could actually do it. But it does come down to the mentality. I mean, for me at the moment, it's just get videos out so my channel doesn't just completely die. But when all this is over and like everything goes back to sort of normal here, then videos will be alright. Nice, man. That's cool. I'm also hoping that like some of the stuff I'm going to be doing later on this year is going to help the channel a lot more. My main issue is that the games I wanted to play are literally Like, one of them's just been postponed till the 28th, and then it's like a beta cycle for 6 months, which is fine. It's just annoying. And then the other one is, it doesn't come out yet, so I'm waiting for CMS to come out again. As soon as CMS 2021 comes out properly, because I heard it was going to come out this month, but then it isn't coming out this month. It should be coming out the end of this year. It's like, okay, so I've got a little bit of time. And again, that was another reason why I went into doing the Let's Play stuff, because it's different content. I've never tried it before, and I can sit there and try something new. And trying something new was something I really wanted to get into, because I was getting more and more burnt out by doing all the guide stuff. And then like 2.0 for Hydroneer isn't coming out until it's finished. No one knows when that's going to happen. Let me just turn this down a bit. So yeah, there's just a lot that determines what I want to do. And a lot of the stuff I've bookmarked and earmarked for like doing projects on isn't out yet. And it's like, okay, how can I waste my time? And it was just literally start just playing more random games and just really sort of just trying something different. I mean, I know the views aren't correlating to what I want, but it's a different form of content for a channel that normally like focuses on guide stuff. So I understand why I'm not getting as many views. I understand why a lot of the people who viewed this channel don't watch those videos, because they don't give a shit about them, personally. I get that, you know. I built this channel based on yeah, the Pimp My Plot series would be pretty cool to like to bring back. I'm hoping that people can still do it. You know, people still like put in their ideas and like what they want out of it and stuff. I think it'll be alright, but I think the game is going to, going by what I've spoken with Max just quietly in the background, the game's going to change dramatically, and it's going to be completely different to how we know it but now. So get used to how it is now, because it's, yeah. But yeah, I think at the moment it's just there's a lot of stuff going on, and a lot of things I want to do I can't do because certain things aren't out yet. So I'm just trying to bide my time. Icarus is something I really want to get into, because it's made by the same people who make DayZ, but at the same time they've made this. It sounds like an amazing idea. And I actually, you know, when you have like a really strong feeling for a trailer for a game that you think actually this has potential, that's what I got from Icarus. Like, Icarus First Cohort for me looks like one of those games that I'm just going to enjoy and be a little bit more like scared at the same time, because it involves a lot of like timing, but a lot of like messing around with the land as well. It's like a survival. But if you don't get back to the pod at the same time, your character dies because you're left on a planet with no oxygen properly. It's like, yeah, you're gonna die. So there's that like rush, and it's gonna be like an adrenaline rush at the same time, which is what I want to kick out of a game, basically. I think that's what I want. And then there's like, the other 130 games I've got on Steam wishlist. It's bad. I'm looking forward to the new area of multiplayer. I'm looking forward to the new area, really, because I've been following the work that Max has been doing in the streams. I'm liking it. I really am. So I'm intrigued how he's going to do like horizontal mining. That's got me thinking of like how he's going to do it. Maybe he's got a contraption that turns the Goliath on its side, that sort of thing. We'll see. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting concept. As said, the multiplayer aspect for me isn't the most important thing, because my whole thing is like trying to explain to people how to do stuff. Yeah, 130 games on Steam. Most of them are simulation games that I can make content for. Yeah, basically, my Steam wishlist is. It is, and the worst part is most of those games are like release date TBA. And it's like, it's not going to come out, is it? A lot of them are Playway titles as well, so they're like 3 years in development, 4 years in development, so we'll see. But yeah, Icarus first Cohort is definitely something I want to get into. I was looking at New World as well, because everyone's rattling on about New World and how good it is. And in fairness, it is a good game. but I'm sitting there wondering, is it something I can really put into my channel, or is it gonna mess things up a bit? So that's what I have to consider. It's like, I love doing all the simulation stuff. That's just what I play. But there are other games I really want to play, and I don't know if people... in all fairness, no one gives a crap about the stuff I do at the moment, so I could just, like, hock ship and just play a different game altogether and just not care, basically. Actually, I should just not care anyway. Yeah, New World has really intrigued me because of the hype. A lot of people are talking about it. A lot of people are rattling. So, yeah, it's definitely got me thinking about future ideas. Like, I know I want to do CMS, and I know that's going to be a big thing because I know what I'm doing this time around. Because last time I did it, I didn't really know what I was doing. I just made videos, and I look back on those now and go, man, that was crap. It's so bad, it's cringe. Like the voice I used to put on, like the intro to it as well. There's a lot of editing mistakes in those videos as well, like a lot of them, and I look back on them and I do have to wonder why people are still watching those videos. But then there is no other definitive guide for Car Mechanic Simulator. It's just my videos. So yeah, that's why people still watch them. But every time someone replies, it's like, why didn't you cover this? It's like, because it was my first like major series on YouTube and I didn't know what I was doing. Because I was stupid. I genuinely thought back then that I knew what I was doing. I think everybody does that. You know, you first start YouTube, it's like, hey, I'm going to do all these videos, and you have no clue what you're doing unless you've got a plan. I don't have a plan ever. But now I'm a little bit older in my YouTube life. I actually do have a plan. You know, if I do, I'm going to go down the route of CMS. I've already got 2 pages worth of ideas to do as videos. And then when it comes to doing other games, I was talking to, was it Dan from the vidIQ lot yesterday, because they did a Q&A in their Discord, and I asked him a question. I said, look, I'm looking to pivot all my content onto the other things and doing this, that and the other. I said, like, how would you do this? Because obviously he comes from a bigger channel. And he said the best thing to do is just do what you're doing now. Like, I'll do it into like what you're seeing at the moment. I'm playing Hydroneer, and I've made like countless amounts of videos of Hydroneer. So what you do is you do your guide content or your walkthrough content for a game that you're playing. Part of the way through that series, you make a why should people play this game, and then you do like top 10 tips for this, 10 advice. Then you do a let's play. So you're constantly covering the game but in different formats. And I summed it up. So my analogy was, so you want to make a content burger. He goes, all right, so you explain the mentality. I went, so you want your let's play, and your let's play are the buns. In the middle, you're doing your walkthrough guides and your tips and everything else, and then right in the middle is the why should you play this game. So you basically top your content off into different layers, and it's like, actually this makes a lot more sense to me now. So going into something like Icarus or New World, that's what I'm thinking. I'm genuinely sitting there going, okay, I can do that. So I have a plan, which is more than I could say what I had 3 years ago, you know. So yeah, it's just all these little ideas buzzing around my brain now, and I'm at the wrong freaking shop for conveyor belts. So, if you're going to do gaming stuff, and I came to realize this really quickly. Most people who come onto a gaming channel, unless you're liked, like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, MM7 Games, like some of the big channels like ESO, Danny from ESO, people like that, people don't give a damn about the Let's Play stuff. The reason why is because you're not showing them anything, you're not teaching them anything, unless you make that Let's Play video about something. So if you watch my like Landlord Super videos, in each one of them I'm doing specific things. Like, I'm building a wall. I'm going to show you how to build that wall because that's what I have to do in that video. So it sort of works as a guide, but I didn't market it as a guide. I just marketed it as a Let's Play. This brain fart in my head went off, and I was like, maybe I should be doing this a little bit differently. And yeah, that's so. The Landlord Super is going to be like my last sort of Let's Play in this sort of style. And then when I do a Let's Play later, I'm going to be thinking more of how to do things as almost a guide Let's Play. and sort of do it a little bit on the verge of like how I do the stuff in Hydroneer as well. So that's the plan. Yeah, so it's I think the problem with like listening to the viewer, and the worst part is it'll go against a lot of what people say. The problem with listening to the viewers that you have currently is they just want you to play the game that you're playing because that's how they found you, and that's all they want from you. And that's the problem. You need to find the viewer that's going to be there every time you change content or every time you make a different video. That's the problem. Finn Dominator, welcome to the channel, man. Thank you. And that's what I've come quick to realise. Like, most people who come to this channel, live player versus player. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's why another game that would be really good to like start live streaming as a whole new channel would be Diablo 2 Remaster when that comes out in September, because there is such a big crowd around Diablo 2 and it's not a traditional Blizzard title, so you won't get any problems with that. And that's because it was made by Vicarious, and Vicarious still own the rights to the game. Blizzard can't mess with that title too much, so if you were to just play a channel dedicated to like Diablo, you'd be fine. And that's what I've been sort of considering. I've considered making another channel on the side as a side project to do something else with. And the best bit of news happened to me beginning of last week. I didn't say anything about this in my community. I didn't say it at all anywhere. And basically, I used to play all the Tony Hawk skateboarding games. I've played all the Tony Hawk's games. I've played all the skate games. I've got Skater XL. I'm a virtual skater boy. Well, skater man now. I can't do it in real life. I'm crap in real life. But in a game, I'm not half bad, because it involves just a controller and not actual skill. But then EA announced that Skate 4 is going to be coming out. Like, the trailer dropped, and I was like, yeah! It was just basically like loads of people reacting to what was going on in the game. I was like, okay, cool. It's real. This is a big thing. And I've had a channel on the side for ages. I've barely even ever spoken about, and I labeled it out as Zero Flicks, which is like a skater tag I like the sound of. So I created the channel based around that, and I was going to start covering like Skater XL stuff, and then they balls themselves up last week when they were talking to Dog Vinci, who's the guy who basically modified Skater XL, and they basically asked him for a cease and desist on all of his mods because it featured something. It was like, this is out of order, and from there I haven't played it since. But the idea was like, I could actually do a Skate 4 channel, and it was, so that's a click in the idea that I've come up with as well. Not copying anybody's idea at all. It's just something I wouldn't mind doing. But then the idea is like, hey, you could do this with New World, or you could do this with Icarus First Cohort, or you could do this with any other game. And it started making my brain tick on a different level of what I could be doing, basically. Actually, I need my saw. I'm going to do something controversial right now and chop the blocking off. But yeah, so that's been my plan. This is literally what I've been doing over the last 2 weeks, is like balding ideas in my head of what I can and cannot do, and basically just driving myself a little bit mad, really. I think that's the only way I can really describe myself now. Alright, so we've finished this. We got a spare conveyor belt, so that's fun. We got some spare piping. We got some spare bits. We're alright. Good afternoon, Dennis Franzen. How you doing, man? Thank you very much. Goodbye. So Finn, you're like to put this into perspective, like Finn Dominator, he's been one of my subscribers for a while, and he's a good kid, and he's doing what he wants to do in his life, sort of thing. And it's quite nice to have like young people actually sort of like talk to us. It makes me feel a little bit like more mature, I would say. So the way that he's sort of like the way that he sort of like says, oh, you know, I'd be happy with any sort of like, that's the ideal like subscriber you want. Somebody who actually is going to watch your content and go, that's okay, I can deal with that. I used to play Tony Hawk games. Oh my god, they're ridiculous. Yeah, try playing Skate. It's amazing. I used to play Tony Hawk game. I actually doing a Let's Play. So a bit like what's his name? H2? No, Z1. Sorry, Z1 Gaming. He does like he did a Let's Play on Hydroneer, and then Dre did one as well, and then Blitz just made videos. The Found Believer. Hey Hybrid, just wanted to jump in and say hello. Hey, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for kicking by, man. Most appreciated, by the way. Anyways, let's see if this is working now, shall we? Yeah, there we go. 6 drills. Boom, 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 boom. And then that's going to make my fortunes for my next build. So we'll leave that running for a couple of minutes. But yeah, as I'm doing this no mods, I need the money. Z1, I watch from time to time. I found him through Hydroneer. When he started his series, I started watching. And then... Mate, sometimes I feel like I need a walker. But yeah, I started watching Z1 stuff because of Hydroneer. And he was part of the reason why my brain started firing on doing Let's Play stuff. Because he does it without a camera. Despia, thank you very much for kicking by. Wife has me looking into playing on to earn games from this thing called NTF. That money can be made from. Oh, you mean? Oh my god, right. So you're looking at like, hey, you should play this mobile game. You'll get a £15 voucher. You have to play that mobile game for like 400 hours. No, it's not worth it, mate. If you want to buy a game, just buy a game. Or if you download Epic, you can get free games. Like Mother Gunship's on there at the moment, and so is Train World Sim. They're free. You don't even have to have a subscription to Epic. You just download their games for free. I bought this game because of Diesel as well. I preferred his Let's Play style, and the reason why is because he's only like 2 years older than me. Like, because he had his 40th birthday a couple of weeks ago. It's like, cool, he's 40. That means he's older. That's cool. And the way that he plays games is very similar to mine. He's a lot more chilled out. He's a lot more calm. And then if you watch people like Dre and Blitz, they're a little bit more hyperactive, so they appeal to a slightly younger audience. But then Diesel, he sort of appeals to the audience who's a little bit older because he's taking his time with it. He's actually enjoying the game that he plays, that sort of thing. And he's got the life experience as well. And I enjoyed his content more because of how he talks in his videos. He's a lot more just straight talking. I apologize so much, Founder. And I think because of how like Diesel approaches his content, and because of how like Z1 and Markiplier, these are the three main people that I've been watching just to get the idea of doing the whole Let's Play series. Is like, how can you incorporate like a story into something? And that's where I started doing the Papers, Please stuff. And the Papers, Please stuff was quite good because I got to invent a character and actually have a conversation with like my imaginary self, which was quite weird but quite cool at the same time. And then that gave me a little bit more of a confidence to like talk a bit more in games, and that's why the police simulator stuff, because I had a goal, like go from point A, which was the start of my day, to point B, which is the end of my day, and then giving people tickets and stuff during it. And all I had to do was commentate of what was going on around me, and that was all right. And then this Landlord Super game, it was like, you know what, I'm enjoying this game, I'm just going to talk, and that's why, yeah, it's all good. Larry will make a return in. I'll figure something else out that Larry can come back in, definitely. Larry's cool. But that's just the way it is. It's sort of coming up with these ideas. I mean, doing guides and walkthroughs is really easy. All I have to do is talk shit for like 10-15 minutes and actually know what I'm talking about, and then that helps. But doing Let's Plays or the entertainment side of stuff, it's harder because it's a lot more. Like the first time I did one of the Papers, Please videos, I was shattered. Like, I was talking all the time. I was trying to come up with all these like funny quips and stuff, and it was like my brain just does not work. But over time it becomes easier because you've been doing it for longer, and that's what everyone says. You do stuff for longer, it becomes easier. Like talking in games and stuff now. Yeah, you give me what I've done, like 30 videos now of doing like the Let's Play style. Yeah, I'd say I'm not too bad at it. I'm not perfect by any means. You just see a slightly edited version of what I go through, like, mentally. There we go. Now we've got a tool rack. Yay! Yeah, I get you, man. Your situation, dude. I mean, I think being in uni and you're only doing like one course as well, that helps. You know, so you have a little bit of free time where you can do stuff. But you know what you're doing now. You know, you're older than you were when you first started. You've got a better understanding of how to manage your time and how to do stuff better. And that's part of the more important thing about YouTube, is managing yourself more. For me, it's just easy. I don't really have much of a life. You know, I look after Kerry, I look after the kids, and when the kids are in school and Kerry's asleep, I play games so I can do my videos. And that's how I manage my time. I manage my time around the kids being awake, so I don't play games whilst they're up. So games like Xe Infinity, it's not worth to make the little... Well, no, I mean... let's say... Okay, so let's say you have to put 100 hours into playing... Let's say you have to put 100 hours into playing a game just to earn 15 quid. I mean, you may as well just get a part-time job and just earn more money. You know? I mean, for me, thankfully I started learning how to play blackjack, so I can make 15 quid quite quickly now. But, you know, I wouldn't play a video game for 100 hours just to earn a £15 voucher. It's just not on my book. I wouldn't. You're better off like answering surveys or becoming a telesales communicator. You know, those games. I tried doing that. The whole like, oh yeah, you can play this and you'll earn this. It's like, yeah, you'll earn this, and it takes you hundreds of hours to do that sort of thing. All those things on like adverts are like, oh, you can earn this if you can answer your favourite surveys. It's all bollocks. It really is. It's just the same repetitive crap over and over again. The easiest way to make money is not by doing those surveys or playing games. You could literally go and get a job tomorrow, and if you could get a job tomorrow, and then you could earn more money than playing one of those for 100 hours. I mean, even a paperboy would probably earn more, and a paperboy works for like an hour a day. One of the craziest things to me is the possibility that someone might play my game on YouTube. Yeah, dude, that's... I mean, if you can get... Okay, so take this for instance. This is the second game that Max ever made. Alright? Look how popular he made this by giving it to the right people. You know, Max before this made a game called Scuttle. He's not proud of that game, but it gave him a project to do to figure out how and what he was doing. He came up with the premise of this game because of games like Gold Rush and like mining games and things like that. And it's like, you know, this is how he came up with this premise of Hydroneer, and it was all made by him. You know, so taking that time and everything else is, if you can make something that even's just remotely like this as your first game, you're set. I mean, he said that he sold 200 and I think all in all he sold like 240,000 copies of this game. It's an indie game. It's £7 a pop. You do the math. Okay? But yeah, he's now got a staff building 2.0, which is the expansion that will be free for this game, and he pays them to make this game now. It's mad. The only way to make money playing games, or what you would not require high sub count, but unfortunate is also real. I mean, you just when it comes to YouTube, if you can reach that like 1,000 mark, you're monetized. Then all you need to do is just get like views. That's all it is. I mean, for me, the money I make from YouTube is basically pocket money at this point, because it's not a massive amount, but it's a good amount to have just to spare cash coming in. Yeah, this game's $7. Well, it's like $10 for you. It's like £7. You know? Yeah, it's because it's free. But then look at Among Us. Among Us has been out for what, 4 years? It came out in like 2016 or 2018, and no one really played that game. And then all of a sudden, it just blew up. That studio made so much money so quickly because of a certain amount of people, and it was done. But you know, it all comes down to what you're going to aim for as a game. I mean, something as simple as Among Us, and then you look at something like this, and then you look at something like Satisfactory, which sells hundreds of copies, thousands of copies. Then you look at like AAA titles, and they're in like shareholder territory, but it's all that sort of thing. Wife was trying to tell me there is a few games out there that some people were making about $100 a day playing. I really did not believe her. Okay, so I could probably understand how that's being done. So at the moment, there's a big conspiracy on Twitch, and it sort of ties into what I'm going to get on. There are people who are making $100 a day. They are partnered to make that much money. They are basically like the face that you see on an advert, or the face that you'll see as like a testimonial. If you go onto Twitch right now, you'll see specific gamers earning hundreds of thousands of euros every couple of minutes. These people are tied into the people who own that company, right? So they earn that much money, and they get people addicted to playing these games. So it's let's put it this way, like Kerry used to do like surveys and shit. She never used to earn $100 a day. Alright, that's just how that is. I used to try those on mobile games. I think I made like a $5 in a week. You know, that's not what. So it's not worth it. Matthew Fowler, boom! Welcome to the live stream. How you doing, man? Trading items in currency within its huge market. Yeah, I mean, look at the Spiffing Brit when he was doing that. When he was making X amount, he was making small amounts of money trading the bits inside the currency, inside the gaming like icons. But you know, I mean, this is why I gamble from time to time. You know, I'm a light gambler. I put like 30 quid in a month, and I'll normally walk out. I could probably put, on a good day, I can pull out a couple of hundred in a month, and I'll be all right. You know, that's just extra cash on top of the extra money I'm making from YouTube, and that's all. I'm all good. AK-47, what is up, dude? But when it comes to gambling, you have to sort of, I mean, it comes down to luck, and you have to know that you can lose that money. So every time I put 30 quid into something, what I tend to do is I tend to play blackjack. And what I will do is I will win 30 quid's worth of money back. So I'll have 60 in my account. I'll put that 30 back into my account, and I'll do it again, and I'll win in like another 20, and I'll take the whole 50 and I'll put in. So then I've walked out of like 80 quid for the day, and that'll be me for like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. And then I'll do it again another time. But I wouldn't recommend it unless you know how to play blackjack. But then roulette, I mean, I've won on roulette well, but then that's a proper game of luck, and I was just lucky. At the time I won a decent amount on roulette. I was lucky. There's no other word about it. There's no skill in it. It's just choose the right fucking number and hope it comes up, basically. Yeah, they already released Among Us, and then it was like, hey, the game's taken off. Shit. Yeah, but I mean, the thing with the thing with Among Us is it you know, it sold originally, but then it didn't do as well, and then it got picked up by a couple of larger YouTubers and streamers, and then it blew up again. You know, so it had sold okay to start with, but then as soon as you get like the right people playing it and do the right content, then it's all good. People like Jacksepticeye will always get millions of views. If you get, let's say Jack, he pulls out a video about this game called Among Us and gets his friends on, then all those people are going to come on, and they're going to come and play the game. That video gets like, let's say 2.5 million views. Let's say even 10% of those people convert into sales. That's what, 250,000, well, not 250,000, 25,000 sales. That's not bad. And then those 25,000 people go off and play the game, and then they tell their friends about it, and those 25,000 turn into like another million, because it's all the people that have decided to go in and buy the game as well. And these people may have never heard of Among Us because it was an indie title. Not a lot of people pay attention to indie titles. So having this as an idea, and then it's like, wow, actually this took off quite well. Yeah, because of how it was marketed. It failed to start with, but then as soon as it got its second life was when people streamed it and when people made content about it. Game's been around for ages, as you said, but it takes one thing to set it all off. Like it's like what Neil says and other people say on YouTube. It takes one video to make you famous. You'll go viral, one video. With gaming, it's exactly the same. You have that one scenario where lots of people play. That's your money sorted. So yeah, you have to take all this into consideration when it comes to the gaming side of things.
Experience a new level of care with a uniquely velvety texture.
The joys of life, basically. In all honesty, it's the same for me. I'm just waiting for that time that my channel goes boom. Right now, at the moment, I'm not expecting it to. I make videos because I'm just keeping myself going. But it's the same over here. It's like, okay, so I need to do this, 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 and this, and I'll be fine.
For your garden party. Grindle it on canapes. Or sprinkle it on salad. Friends, it's up to you.
Oh.
So, what will you try?
There we go. So there's our jewel. So we'll turn this to a necklace. We'll pick up this one, and we'll pick up this one. So this should be enough to start my big build. We'll put this over here. I mean, I haven't got Actually, I think I may have Among Us. I've never played it. I bought it because everyone else was buying it. And then I just sat and just went, nah, it's alright. I think it was just more to show support for the actual game. I hate 99% of those AAA games because when they come out, they're full with bugs. 1 week later, you have to pay $60 for DLC. You have to pay $60 for the game now on console anyway. Gaming prices went up, which sucked. Which is why I'm very, very sort of... I don't tend to buy a lot of games now. I mean, on PC, I spend a lot more on PC because it's cheaper to buy a game on Steam than it is to buy on console. But my problem with like console gaming is that there's not really anything I really want to play. There's nothing that in my niche that I want to play on PlayStation. I play MLB. I will be getting a copy of Diablo for my console as well because I want to play with my brothers and my friends who have console still, who are the ones that don't want to convert over to PC. And I get it, it's fine, but that means I'm going to be buying 2 copies of Diablo, 2 copies of Skate 4 when that eventually comes out, because I want one on computer and one on console. 'Tis the joy. Aww. And there we go. So guys, if you are new to this stream or anything else that I've done over here, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, notification button below for other updates, and I'll be back here most weeks with new videos and live streams and everything else I do over here. Did I leave my money on the truck? I hope I did. Yeah, I had my the reason why I have a PS5 is because I saved up loads of money and then I waited a month. No, Skate 4 is a thing. You can type it in Skate 4 official trailer and you can see that basically the company who are making it are Full Circle, which are they're basically the original makers of Black Box, who made the original Skate game. They changed their name because they got devolved into EA. So it's all the same old devs. They're just making Skate 4 for EA, unfortunately. But on the plus side, it is a thing. Yeah. Nah, I've been in the Discord for the last 2 weeks. And then I got booted from the Discord because of some retard and a racial slur. And because of that, I got booted as well. So I'm out for... I think I've got like another day and a half's worth of ban. Then I'm back in. I have spoken to the community manager, where it's Braddock. If you knew him by Discord name, it's Braddock512. He used to be the community manager for Battlefield before he got the job at Skate 4. I was like, yes. So I know of Braddock because of his involvement of Battlefield. He's a solid dude. I'm worried for Diablo 4 due to the... Yeah, I'm not worried about Diablo 4 because I'm not buying Diablo 4. Unless Blizzard really buck up their ideas and change their policies and how their companies run, Diablo 4 is going to be shite. I want Diablo Remaster because it was made by Vicarious and not by Blizzard, which means Blizzard can't touch how that game is made. All they had to do was do a HD remaster. Then I'm going to play it. I'll be all good. That's the plan. Yeah, basically. This is the joys of being... I was... When I first saw the trailer to Skate 4, I was like, okay, there's no gameplay in it at all. It's just like YouTubers reacting to it. But what they're doing at Full Circle is they're bringing in YouTubers and Twitch streamers who have got a following, like a community of skateboarders or skateboarding YouTubers, and they're running all their ideas through these people first. So this game is being technically built by the community. So Zexy Zach is on there. Milky's on there. I think it was White Horse. He's on there as well. There's a load of YouTubers and a load of streamers being picked up to actually be part of the, like, I'm going to call it the EA Council for Skate. And all they're doing is they are there to make sure that the ideas that are going into Skate won't fuck the game up, basically. And that's what I'm genuinely quite excited about this, because this is the first time I've seen a company who want to build a game. Obviously they want to make money, right? They don't want to screw this up and go, oh yeah, we just made this and everyone's disappointed. They want to make a game that's going to be as good as what you remember from Skate 2 and Skate 3, you know, because Skate 1 was good, Skate 2 and Skate 3 were the better ones. And they want that community to push the game and make it better, so everybody invites. So everybody goes, hey, oh my god, you need to play this game. Because the last time we played Skate was 11 years ago. You know? Typing in a chat and playing Destiny 2 at the same time. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. I used to play Destiny 2. I found the videos were coming up on my Facebook the other day of like stuff I'd shared originally, like years ago. And it was like, crap. my videos, because I had to edit them all on Share Factory on PlayStation. That was pretty bad. But apart from that, yeah, so Skate 4 is definitely a thing. I will be getting Diablo 2 Remaster because I want the definitive edition. And if I play it nowadays on like PC, it's the old janky version. It's like, yeah, it's a good game, but I want something better, you know. And I think I want the more nicer looking game now. I've earned my dues. I've played that game for so long. Like me and my brother we were talking about this the other day. It was like, what are you gonna do in Diablo? It's like, finish the game. Oh, yeah, how fast do you think you can do it? I don't know, 3 days. Because I know where I gotta go. The only downside is gonna be weapon drops. That's literally about it. But yeah, it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. And now this is where everybody goes, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'm building.
It's time to sparkle with
I still play Destiny 2. I haven't found a better PvE game. There's a few. I used to play, in fairness, I used to play Destiny 2 for Team Deathmatch.
This offer won't be around for long. Available online and in participating stores while stocks
Have a good day, buddy.
last.
Peace out, Dennis. Have a good one, man. Enjoy yourself, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you in another stream. Be all cool. Don't forget, Hydroneer, Gold Rush. It's all good.
Keep listening, and once we get to know you, we release new mixes based on what you love, from daily mixes to.
But yeah, it's all right.
Premium lets you download those.
I don't need this one. I only need 10.
Plus,
Right.
enjoy ad-free music.
How much have we got left? Oh, we got 110. Well, it should be. Actually, I might have to buy the whole setup. It's just gonna lag like a mother trucker. if I can just buy all of the piping, I'll be fine. Not sure how much I actually need though. This is where having a way of buying bulk is best, but you just can't do it. Right, so I'm gonna need like, I'm gonna need 10 of these as well. And I love the fact I know in my head, I know what I want to build, and every single person watching this is like, what are you doing? Yep. That's a cow, alright. Let's put it this way, in my head, I know what I'm building. Don't worry. Not sure about how boring this is going to be for everyone though. But yeah, if you have any questions about Hydroneer, I'll try and answer them. If you just want to have a chat and so on and so forth, it's all good. If you want to post anything to me for an Ask Me Anything video on my community post, I posted up about an Ask Me Anything video. I've saved 4 questions so far from that text. So if you want to ask me anything, you can do it on there. Just give me a box with 100 or something. Yeah, that's what I would like, in all fairness. Like, hey, you want 100 pipes? Yes, I do. Cool, buy this giant box for like 40 grand, or however much like 100 pipes cost. 2 grand? Something stupid like that. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to build it. It takes so much longer to get over. I'm going to build it right here, right next to this. No. So, right here. It's all good. Right, cool. We just need to unload and then we need to go and buy the rest of it. Boom. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Just stand there and just unload. There you go. And there, get me my special sunshine bus. Window Liquor Express. That is me. That's just straight up me being a donut. I am the one who knocks. So the idea really is to get all of the stuff I need to buy first, right? All of it, and then put it all out. And like I said, I've done this twice now. It caused a little bit of lag, but it wasn't massively bad. It just got a bit funny towards like when the machine's running at full blast. Hopefully my computer won't blow up this time. Well, I said this time. It never did last time. Just hoping. Did I not buy enough boxes? I didn't, did I? I stopped buying boxes. I bought some boxes and then didn't buy the rest. Boo. So we need to buy another 4 grand. Grand. Right. I don't envy you. Because I know how long that takes. Like, it took an hour. I think it took me an hour to do 750 ounces. So you've got like another 2 hours left, maybe 2.5, because you've got 2,000 ounces of gold left to do in Gold Rush. Oh, that's just terrible. That is horrible, 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 horrible. Right, so I need 4 more boxes. This is all good. But yeah, I do apologise for not streaming for the last couple of weeks. It's just when things go wrong, they go wrong quite monumentally. Mostly it's just been sick. You know, the joys of the weather or like how I'm feeling. I did question streaming tonight, but I'm not that tired. I'm tired enough that it's sort of like, yeah, I really do need to rest, but I'll be alright until like 11. And I need a drink. On the plus side, Hauler, is that you'll have enough money to do whatever you like after that, really. I mean, what, like 750 ounces at the start of the game was, what, 600 grand? So you'll have enough to buy like a full like level tier 5 setup with like 3,500 ounces. Easy. Easy. Right, so we need 5 of these.
Comfort eating.
Oh, there is that thought I should have done this with Goliaths. Actually, that would look bloody amazing as Goliaths.
But now's the time to turn things around.
But then I have to dig a really big hole. I don't really want to dig it. I don't really want to dig a massive hole. I'm quite happy doing this with round drills.
Getting started is easier than you think. For help and support to lose weight, download the free NHS weight loss app.
I don't know, because now I'm fighting with this idea. I should do it with Goliaths. Ah,
You know what makes
boo.
me smile? A nice takeaway at the end of the week. Chinese, Indian, that new Korean. It's all.
Why
good,
do I do
so
this to
long as I don't
myself?
have to cook it myself.
Why?
It's getting expensive now, man. Don't expect much change from 20 quid. But I tell you what, I got new glasses from Specsavers yesterday, and I got change from a 20. Brand new glasses for less than a takeaway, including the lenses. That's something to smile about.
I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
£19. And
Really
Specsavers
am.
Include standard single vision lenses only. Ask in store for further details.
Hold on. I'm trying to come up. It does work like that, doesn't it? It's like if I mine stuff at this at bottom rate with a Goliath, if it gets to the top and processes, then it's all good. I can't remember how it all works now. Oh man, no, I'll wait until I figure that out. I might just start building the hole though, mind you. Could do. Anyways, I need 10 of these. Oh, actually, I'll probably need like 14 of them. That was my brain working. So, as I'm having a brain fart, I need your help, guys. Right, when it comes to digging, it is this way around. As long as I get the dirt from the bottom of the level with a Goliath drill and put it up a ramp to the top, what I dig will always be big reward if I've got 100% worth of pressure on a thingy. That is how this works. This is what happens when you don't play this game for a while. Your brain starts leaking information and filling it with useless crud. Is that going to be enough money? To buy Nighthawk, I thought it was like 4 million, wasn't it? I don't know if you're going to have 4 million. Oh, you're just going to drill it. Okay, my bad. I'm going to have to do an experiment because I can't remember how to do things. That's annoying. It really is. My light's too bright. Hold on. Ah, my retinas are back. Cool. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Need to buy one of those. One of those. One of those. 2.4. Okay. I need to buy some ramp material to get myself down the hole as well. Oh no, no, special, right? Seriously, because I can't think of the answer. I'm gonna have to do this myself. Yeah, I agree. I think that is what Gold Rush does need, but are they going to put that in now? No. Because I don't care. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. I might buy another 2 just to be safe. Boom, 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 boom. It's all good in hood. I know I'll have my money in there, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Oh no! Whoa. And there we go. Safely back at home. It's all good. Right. Let's boogie, shall we? Right, so I need that there for a minute. That is going to go there for a minute. The boxes will go here for a minute.
That's great, Brian, but what's happening on the pitch? Sorry, Jeff, but I'm guessing
I'm going to get halfway through this and not remember what I'm doing. It's going to happen.
With over 300 shops,
right.
Cinema and more, it's very easy to
that goes over here for a minute as well. Like I said, I can't remember how. I know if you put it down the bottom, it's fine, but I can't remember if the elevation of a harvester changes the properties of the reward out of the the dirt, basically. I just can't remember. It's gone. Yeah, because I don't have Spotify Prime. But I do prefer them having the like voice instead of music, because the music I get copyright claims. Happened the last time when I was streaming a while back, and it was like I got a copyright claim from like 5 different like major labels, and it was mainly just because the advert played music. It's like, oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, so the way that the thing I've forgotten is, if I drill bedrock with a Goliath, which is going to get me the biggest reward, and I bring the dirt to the top level and then harvest it, is that going to change the properties of the reward? That's my, and I can't remember the answer. I'm literally sitting there going, I don't know. And it's basically because I haven't played this game for so long, I've forgotten. And because I'm streaming, I'm not gonna quickly type it in and do a video on YouTube. So yeah, that's my big thing at the moment. No, it won't. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Because it may affect the way I do my build. Yeah, see, you don't think that in my head. That's literally the answer for me. It's like I don't think it does, but yeah, right. So I'm gonna dig here. I can't do one at bedrock and go, it should be okay. And I'm gonna do this, and there's a live experiment plus messing around at the same time, basically. Yeah. Well, I want it to be big reward at top layer. We're going down, 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 down. Imagine my pain when that's all I was doing on this game for like a year. Like having to come up with experiments and bits, and then like making a video about them, and literally like, you know. And then the worst part was making videos, and then some people going, well, that's wrong. It's like, well, it can't be wrong because I've just proved it. It's like, but it's wrong. You do the fucking math. It's like, I just did. And I'm not a very good like math person at all. I think that's the only mentality I don't like about people. Like, there's a video right in front of you that proves exactly what I was getting at in my video, and then people like sort of backing it out and just be like, well, no, that's wrong. But it can't be wrong because it's just been done properly. I think I bought enough. If I haven't, I'll go get some more. And there we go. Getting there. Slowly but surely. So there is a method to the madness of what I'm doing. It's just, it's long. And I've got to go and buy some vertical things as well. Are we at bedrock yet? I think that's bedrock, so I need like 2 more of these. Smeg. Off we go. Yeah, I know I'm not like the most intelligent person on the planet, but when it comes to like trying to do things properly and showing things how they're supposed to be done, and then someone has got the gall to stand there and just go, well, I think you're wrong. It's like, how can you think I'm wrong when the proof is literally in the video you've just watched? And that's what makes me have like, I have no hope for the rest of humanity. I think after our generations have died, like anybody under the age of like, I'd say anybody under the age of 20 nowadays, we're gonna have some problems. I think. Genuinely, I think we're like, as society is, I think we're fucking it up as we go. There you go. Not having to go anybody younger. I just think that there's going to be a lot more people questioning things because of the way that the last sort of decade has gone. I know, young people. As I said, not going to cause offence, but when it was like, if you look at the people who are older, they don't really care. They just carry on with life. We don't question as much.
It's more remote, more visual.
If we can't do it, we normally end up doing it.
It's about time we change the way we present too. With Canva, you'll actually enjoy presentations. Start inspired with thousands of free.
I'm a bedrock.
Endless content library.
Yeah.
Invite your
Right,
team
cool.
to collaborate with ease from anywhere, whether it's remote, recorded, or in real life. You'll always present your best. Enjoy.
This is running a
presentations
blasting
for
box,
free
really.
at canva.com.
Dynamite. The only reason why I'm getting into that mentality is that it's mainly just TikTok. Like, there's videos around on TikTok at the moment, and it's this girl, and it was basically on. It's the people on airplanes tell you to do this, and this, like for safety. It's like, yes, because if I'm gonna have an airplane crash, I'm gonna be taking the oxygen mask and putting my head between my legs, just, you know, because that's what I'm being told as a safety thing. And this, I think she must be about 15, and she goes, I'm going to teach you how to do this properly, and then you can sue the airlines for millions and millions of dollars, right? So instead of putting your head between your legs and, like, you know, buckling over and everything, just sit in an upright position with your legs on the chair in front of you. And then I sat there and just went, huh? And basically, there's air pilot called Kelsey. He runs a channel called 747 Gears. Basically, he's an air pilot. He flies Boeing 747s. And he watched this video and he went, well, if you did that, then you've got more chance of getting decapitated or very serious things happening to you. Because if you're in an upright position and let's say chairs fly through the seating area, you're going to get hit by one of them. If you've got your head down and then it's like, oh right, yeah, and then you watch all this and you're like, this is why I fear for younger people, because of the amount of misinformation out there. And it's like, oh my god. And it's all TikTok, and it's all like crappy videos made by people who, I don't know why they can't understand safety protocol. And it's just things like that. This is why, I mean, from the olden times of like old people not, hoping that the world's going to end because of younger people, that comes from a mentality of like, from the Second World War and like, oh, these people fought a war and these people can't tie their shoes, that sort of thing. But when it comes down to all this misinformation that's now on the internet because of people on like social media, it's like, this is why I think people may struggle. I'm not saying it's doomed. I just hope that more common sense gets used as these people get older. I know I'm getting old when I talk about videotapes and people don't know what I'm talking about. So. Yeah. It's worrying. So, I said, I'm fearing because of the mentality. It's nothing like against all young people. I just hope some people do use common sense. Trying to make a cave where I can get him a drill down here. This is where I wish I was using mods for like a blasting box. Where you just go boom and then there's a massive cave instead of having to dig it manually. Do I not have a light source? I have a lamp, but it's not very good. It's just it's nighttime as well. The game doesn't glitch out too well. That's literally my entire light source. This. So yeah, this is what I'm digging. So it doesn't really do a lot. Yeah, I think that's why I'm more fearful of like the youth. I think it's nothing personal. I just think that the amount of crap that gets put out because someone has a difference of opinion nowadays, or like council culture, that sort of thing, I think it's hurting people more than it's keeping them alive, sort of thing. Yeah, sorry, man. Well, I could get a couple of lights down here. Let me just go and get my drill and some bits, and I've got to try and wire this in as well. So I'm gonna have to dig a hole straight down. So this has to go. It's gonna have to go there, and I've got to put a thingy inside it as well. So it just gets a bit cheeky now, of what I'm actually gonna be doing. This is how I set up an entire like load on the basement. Yeah, I know. Oh no. It doesn't do it anymore. Okay, we'll do this a different way. So I want to put this there. Oh no, right. I know, cheeky. A cassette? You talk about an old school tape. Probably not. They probably know what vinyl is because of the fad of vinyl. But I hope you're saying cassette. As a US military vet, my gen going toe to toe with Vietnam, Korea, in real World War II era. Wouldn't know. And as I said, it just comes down to the misinformation generation. Yeah, that's my fear, and that's why I'm gonna raise Logan the way I was raised. Look, here's the information. Make of it what you will. That's what we're all taught. If you don't like it, take it up with somebody else. You know. Right. So I want a conveyor belt. It's gonna be. So that's gonna go there. Where is it? Hold on. I think that... Okay, so the drill's going to have to go like there, I think. Can't remember how I set this up on my big build. Now it's going to do me a deal. I think it was up one. Yeah, because then the drill comes down. Right, okay. That's where the drill should be. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the thing. I mean, when I saw that TikTok of this girl, like, saying that misinformation on an aeroplane, it's like, where did you get that information from? Because that's wrong. And even this Kelsey dude was just like, seriously, it's dangerous. You know, that these people are just like, yeah, well, I know more than you. It's like, well, but you don't. You know, I know it's that old school mentality of like, you know, I know more than you, so why should I listen to you? But you know, it normally does turn out that the older person does know what they're talking about. Apart from someone like me, you know, I'm okay for knowledge, but I'm not the greatest. I listen to other people for things that I need to know, unless I've learnt it myself. My dad has some floppy disks laying around. Oh, dude, I remember those. Yeah, source, trust me. Right, so the drill... Then the drill is going to sit there. Yeah, that's fine. I think I've got the basic in my head of how this has to be. We need one of those down there so that can roll. That's fine. Oh, you saw that video as well? Yeah. The Pez thing was funny. But the thing is, I watched that video and just went, oh my god, and then Kerry went, it's fake. It's like, that was her first reaction to it. I just thought it was cool. The ones that are actually floppy. Well, the reason why it's called a floppy drive is the outer case was hard and then the inside was actually floppy. That's why. I don't have Pez. that the main reason why I don't have a Pez dispenser is because I have money and I go out and buy bags of sweets. And we got kids, so we've always got sweets. They're always available, readily, on hand. Right. That's all good. I can deal with this. Right, so the conveyor belt is going to go here, so I need to wire this up as well. And then I need to put the pipe up through the hole. Then I need to be able to conveyor it out. And then I'm testing. This is literally just for a bloody test. I'll be 37 in a couple of months. Oh, I'm still older than you. I'll be 37 in a couple of months, but I still want to learn. Yeah, and I'm 38 this year. Oh. Do you mean the big black ones? Let me just go chat a sec. Intermission. So I need to bring like shut that one. These ones. These are the 5.5 inch ones.
No one ever talks about the times they
Yeah, the big ones.
We'd rather hear about
The inside disc was still. They were still. The reason why they're floppy is because they were like, yeah. But these, that's the reason why they were called a floppy disk. Is the inside disc. This thing.
The last time it was 2 minutes. And now I know what it'll take to make it next time. Fail, learn, win. Find where you belong. Search army jobs.
There you go.
Indulge your hair and senses with LV
I know.
shampoo from L'Oreal Paris. Experience with a uniquely velvety.
Yeah, they were floppy because they were massive, and the outer casing wasn't as hard. But then they were the original, and then they made them smaller. So when they made them smaller, they were still known as floppy disks because of the internal actual disc. But the outer casing was stronger, even though they were still called floppy disks. I do have still one. Real good. My birthday is TMR, actually. Tomorrow. Okay, cool. Happy birthday for tomorrow, man. Right. I will probably actually. What day is my birthday? I'll let you know on stream. My birthday is. It's a Monday this year. Okay, cool. So I'll probably be doing like a stream weekend. Like, well, I'll just stream like a few days. Just go straight and be like, yeah, I'm gonna stream because I'm hardcore, and then just die, basically. Like, he had a good run. Right, so that's going to go there because the main water supply is going to come downwards. So I need my pickaxe, trusty pickaxe. So we're... Right, I'm going to try and find that pipe. I think it's under my wheel. Damn it. Smeg. Right, let's move this out. Actually, I think it's about here. This is where I just start making random holes, by the way. The hate bringer. Hello, how are you doing today, Hybrid? I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. Tired, but I'm fine. Hopefully, I'm digging in the right place. No! Oh, what's that like? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares, roughly. So it is under my truck. Cool. Let's just move my truck. Right, so 1, 2. Actually, I need a block. One. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be where it is. Right under this one. That's what I'm hoping now. Aha! There we go. Found it. It's actually there. Cool. Nice. So I was right the first time when I dug that hole. Great. Alright, so now I need pipes. We're going to have to link all this up as well. Guarantee, I mean, I reckon a lot of people who watch this go like, what the hell is he doing? It's not right. You're doing it all wrong. It's like, yeah, I probably am. But I'm a mad scientist. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Bum, 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 dun, dun. The downside is keeping the pressure. And I mean, I'm gonna have to like build a little extension down here of piping just to get it to 100%. But it does mean this will be like fueled. This will be fine. But then when it comes down to the other section, it's like, yeah. What am I doing? I am building an underground. I need, you know, when I was talking about does the pressure change when you build a Goliath underground? Oh, there's not. There's only 4. Don't worry. I have a plan for that as well. Don't worry. This is like, as I said, I'm. So there's only 5, and that's because I'm gonna need another run, maybe, depending if I split off at the right time. I was thinking at some point this was gonna split off to another build, but I mean, if I do it here and split off that way, then I've filtered the water already, which I don't need the filters. I just put them there because I thought I needed them. What I do need is space and a lot of pissing about, basically. This is a big build. In my head, this is a massive build, okay? So you're sort of experience from where I am right now. You're seeing how I build stuff. You have no idea what I'm making. Yeah, same. It's all good. Up. But that's the joys of live streams, isn't it? I've got the idea. You guys are here for the ride. And if you are enjoying the ride, don't forget to get yourself a nice comfortable chair and you'll be alright. There we go. Right, I need more straight piping. Anyway, that's just to make basic money. So the money I've got at the moment, this is what I'm building. That's why I'm going to go back and get some more now. Because I've just used up all my stuff. I need lots of pipe. Well, it's not massive, but it's. I can guarantee that I've never seen it before. Basically, that's okay then. It is really easy to leave a like, so it's all good. Yeah, so I've done the underground bit now. Now I need piping. So I need a lot of pipe. And well, basically the machine I'm building in my head right now is comprised of 2 different sections. But I need to build the underground section first to get an idea of where the pipe comes out, or where the vertical conveyor belt is going to come out. Then I can build the main section of it and extend the underground section. But again, that's just how my brain works. I have to do this, and this before I do this. So yeah, I haven't got enough. I'm just doing this in parts. God, hold on. Go forward. Go backwards. There we go. Istvan, how you doing, man? Hey, as I keep saying to people, you can take your time, come by as much as you like. If you have more important things to do, go ahead and do them. I'm not here to discourage people for like not being here all the time. It's just not in my nature. But saying that, where the fuck have you been? Jesus Christ. Got corner pipes. I just need, if I buy this lot, then we'll go and put them down, and we'll go and see what else we can do. You don't buy pipes out of cart anymore. I gotta be honest, I'd probably do the same. Just for me, I've got the truck next to me, so I'm all good. They should make a book bag. Well, yeah, I mean, I think most of us have said this once or twice in the time that we've been playing this. Like, why isn't there a way of stacking this stuff, you know? Yeah, so to put that into perspective, right? If you want to know how tedious it is, imagine when we first started playing this on like 1.2. Because I can tell you now, it took freaking ages to do it all. Peace out, Caddy. Thank you very much for kicking by. Most appreciated. But yeah, when 1.2 was literally the only version of this game out, imagine that. No. Oh no, I'm stuck. Right, unstuck myself. I ain't doing a speed run, so it doesn't matter. So to put that into the first original like 100 drill machine that I made took me 30 hours to make. That was my original 30 drill, and that was such a long, arduous process. It wasn't even funny. It was so horrible. Yeah, I think there was 30 hours of grinding this game apart just to build that machine. I mean, it didn't work properly either because the filters were knackered back then. We didn't have filters properly. We just had like crud. And it was like, yeah, it doesn't work properly. And so even if your filters were at 100%, your machines would still break because Max at the time didn't fix them. Yeah, that was that was my first 100 build. Like, just putting the machine together. Not, like, all the stuff I did before it. If you watch it, it's such a Neanderthal process as well. It's so bad. I'll use these for now. I think I'm going to tee off this bit so the water's already filtered. I don't have any T-pipes. That sucks. Okay, so we're going to need a T-pipe here and just real straight pipe all the way across to here to here. Right, got that. So there. Hold on. Is there a way that I can turn the water off? I'm gonna have to do this elsewhere. Okay, so if I do that, yeah, at the time it was an act of no one else had done it, I'm going to do it for it. You're regretting your decisions now, aren't you? So I'm going to need a T-pipe there. And then I'm going to bring this.
Best offers at Waitrose. No need for a marching
band with these
because the savings just speak for themselves.
4-pack Magnum Classic, 110ml, 2 for £5. Tilda Pure Basmati Rice.
This I need to turn into a valve, so that's going to be fun. So yeah, this is basically in my head. I know what I'm doing, but it's just going to take ages to do. So that's why this is more of just a chill hangout stream, because it's just going to take a long time. Yeah. And doing everything one by one like this was how we played this game to start with. It was hard, but this is how I've always known Hydroneer, so I've never really changed the way I do stuff. I only ever changed things because of people. That was the main reason why I changed doing all the stuff I used to, because like when it came to like guides and stuff, people wanted to know how fast it was going, and it was like, okay, I'll do it quickly. Oh, we haven't got any more gold. There is no more gold. Only Zool. Oh, that was the thing. Okay, so the whole Ghostbusters thing. Has anybody else watched the trailer? Like the news section of the trailer? Because I watched the new Ghostbusters trailer and I was like, okay, cool. The only thing I don't like about it is I'm not a massive fan of the kid from Stranger Things. Something Wolf, I can't remember his name now. And I get it, you know, they brought him in because he's a popular kid and then everything's like, it's all good. But I watched the trailer, I was like, actually, it doesn't look too bad. Then I watched the trailer with the director's commentary. I'm more happier about the new Ghostbusters film than I have been for a long time. Considering it's one of those like cult classic films, it's like you don't really want to mess this up because you do. You're just gonna have a shed ton of geeks just really having a go at you, basically. $2,000 ounces of gold, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Actually, I could... Oh, hello. Okay, so that's... I'm going to need another corner piece. But this needs to go... there. Right, off to the shop. More pipes. And if you are liking the music in this comes from Harris Heller, who created Stream Beats. Sorry. And basically he's made a shed ton of music that streamers like myself and other creators can basically just have for free. Play music on and be happy. So if you ever get the chance and you're a streamer, don't forget to use Stream Beats. I'm not sponsored by it, I just think it's a damn good service. If I was sponsored by Harris Heller to promote, every single video would just be me shilling out for him. Because it's a good product. And I can't fault it at all. Also, does anybody ever watch like GTA players who do like role play? And if so, who do you watch? Because I just got into well, fair enough. I might try to see if I can get it on the back of the cut, on the back of the. Oh yeah, there is a way of getting it on there as well. I might do that. Cheers. See what I can do. See, I started watching Modest Pelican, and then he started talking about like this roleplay server that he's in, and then he's made another channel called Papa Pelly, and every single video is his roleplay server. And it's like, actually, this is pretty cool. I like it. It gives you a lot of story to play with, and it's him talking as if he's the character. And then you got all the other people who play the game as well. I'll go and buy a cart. Yeah, I've got money, so I'm alright. How much you got? We got 103 grand left. We should be fine. I think. Well, my money almost fell off. While I'm here, I'll fill up on my. I'll fill up the water. Right, I can go in there. Agile or fast? Doesn't really matter, does it? This is the other reason why I don't like the cars. I can't control it. Right.
You're invited to a new way of listening with Premium. Premium lets you connect
Oh,
your
yeah.
speakers or TV and listen to your music ad-free. With super easy setup, you can connect to any compatible device and enjoy music without interruptions.
No, there's not a big difference. When we were testing it, it was like, yeah, there's no difference. They do the same thing. And then we had the people in like the test branch who were just like, hey, what's the difference between the agile one and the fast one? It's like, it moves more agilely. That was our description from the test branching. Yeah, it moves more agilely. What about the fast one? Moves things more faster. They became the go-to answers for that question, basically. Right, so I need my money back. Give me my money. Don't worry, I get it. I just never thought about doing it. It's just one of those things. A board game? Was that my favourite board game? I don't know. Oh, you want to know what the least laggy game is? There we go. I get it, don't worry. Yeah. That was going to be my next thing, is like, where can I stand? See, I'm silly, but I'll get there eventually. I'll work out the pressure in a minute. Probably can do it down to absolutely like nothing, but it'll be worth it. Just have a look. I need another drink. Talking. Yeah, it is. I think it's just because I've spent so long of my time doing it the same way. It just does make sense to change things. Oh. So I mean, like, oh, you know, people like myself, we get into a pattern, we do things over and over again. It's like, you know, it's always getting old. Yeah, if I put that, we're just straight up. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like going backwards and forwards at the moment. Thankfully, I did buy a lot of pipe, so they really are. I mean, I had to. When I was going from like 1.2 to 1.4, like habits in this game changed quite a lot because of the way this game is. And I didn't buy a valve to turn. I didn't buy the valve one to turn those off. Damn it. So yeah, there was a lot of mentality changing. I'm sort of glad for it, in all honesty, because it does get you to like try different things. But yeah, when you're into a pattern, it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and this, and you set up the pipes the same way, you do this the same way, and you just get into a rhythm of doing it the same way over and over again. And I think that's where I think that's where doing the guide stuff was quite good, because I was able to, like, because I was showing people how to do stuff, I was changing the way I was doing things. The problem with that is that I haven't done it for a while, which means I'm still in, like, how I would normally do things. Yeah. Yep. Right, that can go there. This can go on the back of my truck when I'm finished with it. Stay there. Don't need it yet. I don't know if I will need it. I just bought it because I may need it. Right. So, I think that's more than what we were going for. So I think this is 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Minus down to 11, so there'll be another one here, so that'd be 10. 9, 8, 7, 6. So they'll be down. This is running 1% worth of pressure. So whilst it gets over to here, it needs to be boosted 4 times, which would be 100% worth of pressure. That's fine. So I do need to buy a valve. And then I think we're 10 spaces down. So 1, 2, 3. Oh. I think this is about 10. So we're down to 80% here. So that'll be fine. 80, 79. We might need to put another pressure valve about here just to boost this one up to 100. That won't be too bad.
This summer at Boots, we've lowered our prices on over 500 products.
But that'll be okay.
Beauty, healthcare, and toiletries. You can now pick up.
'Tis fine. 'Tis merely a scratch.
£1. So go on.
Right. So where would I put this? That's gonna have to go there. So that's going to split into this pipe. That's going to boost it to near 100%. This is going to curve into there, and then that's going to cause it to get to 100%. That's fine. I can deal with that.
Or eating a quarter pounder with cheese in your PJs. There's nothing like tucking into a box set with a Big Mac, or delving into your secret stash of dips, then dunking a McNugget in 3 of your favourite sauces. Because what you do in your home is your business. There's nothing quite like a McDelivery. Order now on the My McDonald's app or via Uber Eats and Just Eat. At participating restaurants only. Serving times and delivery fees apply. See the My McDonald's app or Uber Eats or Just Eat for full details.
Yay. Get it.
Every hero, every heartache, every history-defining moment that happens. Stream every unmissable moment of Tokyo 2020.
Will you walk me to the edge again? Shaken, lonely, and I am drinking again. Woke up tonight and no one's here with me. I'm giving you. The one thing that really made me start using the cart was when I made the modular. Did I see that? I probably saw it, I can't remember. Right, so that's done and that's done. Have I still got my pickaxe down here, or did I take it up top? Right, so what we're going to do from here is we're going to have to make a vertical conveyor belt that goes out of this section. There's my pickaxe. Oh, dude. A lot's happened since then. I'm very sorry. Like, I've been apologising to people for, like, weeks on end. Like, when I can't remember things. It's mainly just because of, like, painkillers and stuff I have to take. but if I don't remember saying something, I do say sorry, because it's not the fact I don't find it important, it's the fact I just can't remember. So one thing that I do have to keep saying to people is that the painkillers I go when I have a migraine or something, and I have to take I go from paracetamol to I used to go paracetamol, then I used to go to cocodamol. That was fine. Cocodamol was a dodgy. It was all right. Like after a while, I just got used to it, which doesn't help because number one, it can cause an addiction to cocodamol, and number two, it can actually cause worse headaches because you're addicted to it and you're like, you need it. It's like caffeine. And then they put me on a drug called codridamol, which is like slightly more powerful than cocodamol. Same sort of side effects. If you take too much of it, you get addicted to it. It is a painkiller, but it's one of those sort of like, I need more. Or the side effects are withdrawal symptoms. And so I kept going back to the doctors, like, I'm still getting migraines, like the weather is kicking my ass, because I get storm-induced headaches, which is what they're called. It's like when the air pressure changes and your brain just, I can't take it. But then the migraines I get are like quite bad, and that's actually why I wasn't online last week, because I had one. So it's either a couple of days in dark rooms, or because I've got kids I can't do that, I have to take painkillers. And I get to a point where I mong out quite a lot. And I've sat here before, and I've had conversations with Kerry, and we're sitting there talking. I'm a little bit stoned out my gourd because of like the painkillers I'm on, and I can't remember that conversation the next day. I forgot the cart. No, we've got the cart. So yeah, me trying to remember anything that's, if it was just a comment on a Discord, I comment on Discord quite a lot, so it just all blurs into each other. I forget everything. I think it has started to affect me like long-term wise, but it's the only way I can either go through life without as much pain or put up with it and sort of really precariously throw up quite a lot, and I don't really want to do that. We shall see though. On the plus side, I video everything nowadays, so I'll remember it eventually. But I think that's why occasionally, like when I'm talking to my brothers and I can't remember sort of like names from like, you know, actors' names and stuff, it's because it's not massively important. My brain just doesn't care. Fun though. I'll probably be one of those people by the time I'm 8, I'm not going to remember nothing. Everyone will go, well, he's got dementia. No, I literally just can't remember anything. I'm still here. Like in my brain, I'm still here. I'm able to talk to you. I'm 100% here and I'm conscious, but I just can't remember. Once they make multiplayer, it will be a griefing state because of the bombs. Not at all. And the reason, that's why nobody's joining my games. Right? I've already said this. Nobody, and I mean nobody. I'm not going to make my games public. Games I'm playing, if I'm playing Hydroneer, I'm playing Hydroneer on my own. I will sit here and I will play this game on my own in my own little world and be happy. If I'm playing with other people, I play in your lobby. I ain't playing it. You're not coming to mine. I don't trust people. Like, I saw what people do in Minecraft. I ain't doing that. Number one, I don't want 500 giant dirt dicks in like one of my lots. Number two, I don't want all my stuff to be blown up or like thrown into the ocean, so no. At the end of the day, I think when it comes to painkillers, I mean the ones that I'm on are like prescribed, so I'm fine with them. It just, you have to know how much dosage you're taking. I mean mine are tiny though. I mean like the painkillers I'm on are tiny. What? That's what I'm on. Sumatriptine. Now, that's how big the capsule is on the back, but the actual pill is like smaller than my fingernail. It's tiny, but it does so much. It literally, what it does is it shuts down all your nerve receptors that are in pain, so you just go numb. I get a couple of reactions out of mine. I either sit here and I mong out and I'm like a zombie. I fall asleep, or I'm normally okay, just I'm not thinking. I go into autopilot mode. Golden cheeseburger. Welcome, man. Haven't seen you around for a bit. Yeah, I think when it comes to multiplayer, like I've said to people, I will join your lobby. I'll play the game with you, but like when it comes to my lobby, I mean, I'm not going to have a lobby, and the reason why is I start this game so many times because I make videos about it, and by the time I finished it, it's like no one really wants to like, keep making a new thing. They don't really want a fresh start all the time. That's what's going to happen in my games. I'm literally going to be like, fresh start, new game, new game, new game, new game, new game. That's how I am. That's what it's going to be like playing this game with me. So that's why I've basically said, if anybody wants me to join and you want to show me something or you've discovered something new, then I'll make a video with you. I'll be in the same lobby as you. Join my chat party on Discord. We'll have a chat. We'll play the game. It'll be all good. But nobody's going anywhere near my game because I'll be constantly resetting it, constantly, over and over and over and over and over. How's life? It's could be better, but we'll get there. This will be the test. Can we get a few of these in there?
You know what makes me smile? Bagging a bargain. Everyone says I'm always dressed dead stylish, and no one knows I get my new clobber in the sale. Of course, I get my specs from Specsavers. They do glasses for £19. £19?
That's alright. £3,000 those will be fine.
That's just how much they cost, including the lenses. They're great.
I know what I should have bought. I haven't done it yet.
That's something to smile about.
Complete glasses from £19 at Specsavers.
Oh,
Include standard single
come on forward. Yep, there we go. In there.
Details.
Yeah, one big solid object. It's fine. Right, so we're going to need a few of these. If we're doing a Goliath, we need 7. £911, man. What's up, dude? £3.5 grand. I can't even remember how many like I've just bought, so it's all good. So yeah, if you are enjoying this video, live streams, or whatever else I've done on this channel, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below if you're new. It's all good. Boom to you. Fist bump for joining. Don't forget to check out the videos, because the videos are a lot of my main content on this channel. My live streams are literally just here so you guys can actually talk to me and actually sit here and listen to me waffle on like a person at a library telling stories to the kids. I don't know. Maths, I don't know. I don't do maths, I just buy stuff. If I haven't got enough money, then I'm doomed. And if you subscribe, your name comes up in a flashy little font up there. It's like, woo! Fine to see you playing a game. Oh man, I like playing games and I like talking to people, which is why I actually do live streams. It's mainly just through my own sanity. It helps as well. It's like a therapy. It's quite nice to be able to just sit here and go, yeah, it's all good. We like waffling. Yeah, I like waffling as well. I haven't got a waffler. Need to get myself one of those. Oh, I could change it over. No, because that means I have to actually physically have to make waffles. And that's good. I'll just go to the shop and buy them. It's fine. That's how lazy I am. Well, my birthday's coming up. And it's like... Because Kerry goes, what do you want for your birthday? It's like, I don't know. Okay, is there anything you want for your birthday? I don't know. So she's gone, well, you've got like X amount of money on Amazon. Because basically, like, I'll get vouchers and stuff, basically. And because she gets it through Amazon Prime, So I'll give her my vouchers and then she'll buy it. And then so she's like, well, you've got this amount. I was like, okay, cool. So I put a wish list together. My wish list consists of a giant Sherpa hoodie, like one of those really big hoodies, like the big, thick, fleecy ones. Mainly because it's mainly for Kerry, because I don't want it. And I know she has problems like keeping warm sometimes because she's got Raynaud's, which is a bodily thing where you can't keep your body temperature. So on my wish list is like the first item is for her straight away. Like, that'll do. And then it's like, what else can I buy? Static X, I haven't bought this album yet. I'll buy that. What else can I buy? George Foreman grill. So I swapped the George Foreman grill for a keyboard. Yeah, it's just like a 7-inch chocolate pizza because it's my birthday, and I'll have that instead of a birthday cake. But my birthday's not till September, so I've got time to change my list if I want it. But it's just all these little ideas that I was like, hey, I could have this. Oh my god, I can buy this as well. So yeah, it's just one of those things. I did put myself on. I did put a dash cam on there because, like, nowadays everyone seems to have a dash cam because they want to, they want to be a narc. They want to sit and go, no, I'm going to dob on you because you ballsed up on the road. I'm doing it through partially that reason. Number two is like I see I see funny things on the road a lot of the time, and nobody believes me. So I just want to prove that things happen. So yeah, that's the main reason why I want a dash cam. Oodle, oh Oodie. Well, it's like an Oodie, but those Oodies are like 80 quid. Like the one that I've looked at is like 20. It's the same boxy thing. I'm not spending like 80 quid on a hoodie. You can get waffles delivered. I can't get waffles delivered unless I buy like the cold, the cold ones you get in pre-packs. I can get those, but I don't really wanna, because my problem with like buying pre-packed is that they're not warm. But I could buy a waffle iron and make my own waffles. I mean, that's a good idea. I could do that. So what I'm actually building, this is a prototype because I've never done this idea before underground. So I'm building a prototype for it at the moment. And if this works, then what I've got to do is I've got to make one big chain, which is going to be a little bit harder. But I'll figure it out as I go. No, I think it's just the screen. It's because of the shadows in this game. They're so harsh. So, I mean, what you could do on here is settings, graphics. See, there's no way of turning the shadows off. Or is there? See what I mean? There's no shadow. And the shadows are part of the problem for this game. I don't want candles. Why do I want candles? The main reason why I'm getting the chocolate pizza is because instead of a birthday cake, I can have a chocolate pizza. And it's just cold chocolate, so it's just chocolate. It's just in the shape of a pizza with sprinkles on it. And the other thing is if I buy a birthday cake, I mean a birthday cakes are massive, even if I buy a little one, because the only problem is at the moment I'm the only one who really eats it. So the kids won't eat a lot of it, so it'll be down to me. And then Kerry can't eat a lot. Kerry can't eat at the moment because of her stomach problem. So Yeah, so there's no point in buying anything massive food-wise because I'm the only bugger that can eat it. Yeah, there we are, daylight. Yeah, at the moment it's just like there's no point in buying food. That's why I bought a 7-inch. That's why I want a 7-inch chocolate pizza. It's for me. And probably the kids will have some. Yeah, there we go. We made it. But no, I asked for, like, my wish list consists of it's a HyperX keyboard. I was going to get a Corsair one, or I was going to get myself like a new MSI one, but this one, I just want a new keyboard. Even though the one I'm using is pretty new, it's just my kids broke the foot on it, so it doesn't sit level anymore. It's a little bit annoying. Near done, yeah, just this bit. Oh, up we go. Right, okay, cool. Right, so what I need to do now is I need to turn this off and go and get a harvester and then put it at the other end. And then all I'm literally doing, I just need to collect 1 bucketful's worth of stuff to see what happens when we get to the top here. And that's literally all I'm doing. So I have to take this pipe out, change it to one of these, and then make another pipe down to that one. Oh yeah, my valve. I was supposed to turn this off over here. There we go. So the main test that I'm conducting at the moment is because I couldn't remember and nobody could actually answer me, even though I'm the guy who everyone went to for answers. I couldn't remember if this happens, and when you mine from the bottom and like harvest at the top, does the loot still keep its amount? And that was my problem. So that's why I'm doing this. Secondly, the other reason why I'm doing this is I've got an idea of what to do with this conveyor belt, but I'm still messing around with things. So this is sort of a test. So I need to go one more corner. I also need, oh no, I need to put powers into this as well, so yay. Right. Also, I've been making some YouTube vids, which was fun. Didn't it? Only 4? Right, so only 4? That's part-timer, mate. Part-timer. So if you've kept an eye on my channel, well, I don't know if anybody has, but you would have seen me just blitz content Well, no, you would have seen me doing the police simulation videos, and then behind the scenes, I've put 10 videos. I recorded 10 videos in 3 days, and then all I've done for the last week is edit them. I've edited 10 videos this week, and just because, oh no, it wasn't this week, the week before, sorry, because I'm stupid. Partially, that's the excuse. The other, actually, I don't need to put these out. Peace out, man. Boom. Have a great day. Enjoy yourself, and if you're going to come by again, don't forget, I'm always about on the week. I'm always about on Saturdays around the same sort of time. Videos will be out next week, and this week, and the week after. 99, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84. Actually, we could do this. Boom Shanker. Screw it, we're just gonna, that's it, that's good enough. Easy. Right, we'll chuck that on the cut for now. But yeah, so I've spent a good couple of days recording. I spent the last week not this week, but the week before I was editing. This week was just like, I just need to make a thumbnail. Yes. Then tomorrow I've got to record another 3 videos for Landlord Super, and then I've got to get those edited next week and put it out for the following week. And then I'm just going to keep going until either something else comes along or I just get bored. So if you want to keep up with a YouTuber called The Coring. Oh, I know what I've just messed up on. It's going to suck. I mean, that dude puts out like 7 videos a day. I watch his videos like a few times a day, depending on his topics, because I mean some of the stuff he does I don't watch at all. But the thing is, he puts like 7 videos out on the Courtings channel, and then he's got another channel called Southwesterly, because Westerly's his real name, is his real second name, and he is a workhorse. Like he makes like 12-13 videos a day of just news or celebrity news or clout news, that sort of thing. And so it's just constant, and it's like, oh my god, he puts in a ton. I know he's got an editor, and I know he's got a team of people that literally just work for him as well. But imagine sitting in your office or your chair or whatever for, I don't know, a good like 8 hours a day just recording celebrity news or pop news, that sort of thing. That's what he does. And it's like it's ridiculous what he puts into his channel. Right, I need another straight. Then we can fire up this test. Test. There we go. So that's fine, that's fine. Now I need a bucket. Or a pan, sorry. Pan. Jam lady pretty, you listen to the boys from the big bad city. Yeah. Well, not really. So if you should watch one of the Courtings videos. It's literally him recording his screen, which is the article he's talking about, and it's him sitting in front of a camera talking. There's barely any editing at all. I mean, I think literally, unless he makes a mistake in his speech and somebody slices it in properly, yeah, his videos are just talking head videos. Literally it. That's it. That's all he does. And I wouldn't say they were amazing. Right. Now, because they ain't 100%,
you're unlocking freedom.
I need to build some more
Freedom
blocks.
to listen to any song on demand on any device. The freedom to skip songs as many times as you want.
This is where having that machine comes in handy.
To listen offline. Even listen to all your music ad-free. Experience the power of premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
I need to get another valve for that one. There we go. That'll just work for a bit. Basically, the only thing I'm after at the moment is the shards. I only need power shards. I don't need money at the moment. So basically, what I'm doing, whilst this is working, what my plan is to do is to bring up a load of like bigger pieces of gold and put them onto a conveyor belt that feeds onto another machine. This other machine will literally be suspended in midair. That midair is going to be like throwing gold out. That's the whole plan. But I know that if this works, which I'm hoping it does, then I need to make a lot more of these, which means I need to work on how to make this work underground. And I think the only way I can make it work is if I had loads of these and they all shoot into one conveyor belt. Fair enough, man. But yeah, so I need to make I need to work out how I'm going to make this feed onto a full conveyor. And it basically means pushing this back, then this fires straight onto this machine and goes up. Yeah. It means moving all this around again, basically. Actually, I could don't know because the other machine's working. So what we need to do is, if we take this one out and this one out, then this needs to go. Okay, so well, this is going to go above the conveyor belt. So sort of like that. But it needs to have the drill into there. So how this has to be done is God. Yeah. This is how my brain has to work, which it sucks. Right, so this needs to go there. This. That's going to go there. That's fine. And then that one is going to go there. And then that's going to need another T-pipe. Right there. I think that needs to go back one more square. This is the problem with doing stuff in a small cave. So this needs to go back to here. This needs to go back to here. Come on. I can't shuffle my character around anymore. Right, so that's fine there. That needs to go. I hate doing this. Right, so exactly under the drill. Right. I will figure this out. I think that's how it's going to have to be, but then I need to hook this up with the water as well. Oh, come on. You can do this. Think, think, think. That's upside down. That doesn't help. I think this was the problem with using this drill. Really. There's no way of shutting the door because the door's underground. So that's going to have to go there. Apparently that's him, so that's okay. So this would need to go up one more square. So that's going to go there. That's going to go there. And then that has to go there. Okay, so I can deal with that. And then that's the T-pipe. And that's not a T-pipe. Where's the other T-pipe? Oh yeah, it's in the back of there. Right. So this would be the... If I build it this way... Oh. The Catsmith view. Welcome. Thank you very much for kicking by. Come on, brain. You can work. You can do this. Oh, I tell you what, it hurts to think. This is why I like the other ones, the powered Davids. Because the powered Davids, you don't need water, you just need a cable, and it's all good. I think these are going to have to work on like 2 separate water lines. So I'm going to have to loop this one this way. And then this is going to have a T-pipe in this side. And then we're going to have to just bring the water down here. This pipe here is literally just going to be... I'm just going to have to hook it up here. Oh, this is why I don't like these ones. Logic system is easy. Well, not logic. Powered Davids are so much better to work with. They really are. You don't need to open an epoxy door. They're just wired. Actually, you know what? I might just go and get one. I mean, they're not that expensive. Well, the Davids are, but this ain't. Right, let me just turn all this gubbins off. Let's go and see how much we're going to need. We're going to need like 10 powered Davids. All I need is the powered Davids. I don't give a damn about the rest. It's just the Davids I need. Right. Oh, no, there's still stuff on the conveyor belt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Cool. Right. I need to go and find out how much a powered David's going to cost. And I mean, I think the generator's 26 grand. And then the Davids, I think they're about 8. I can't remember now. Well, there might be even more than that. But I need a reactor down there. So I can just hook the Davids up so I don't have to worry about water supply. They're more expensive, but definitely worth the wait, because it's like doing it all through water sucks. This is what I mean. They're so much easier. Oh, they're 2 grand each. Excellent. We'll take 10. 2. Let me just move this closer because I don't have to keep walking then. Because I can't be bothered. Because I'm working in such a tight space that I have to put water. I have to put water down there as well, and it's just not worth it. And when you work down there, because you can't. I was trying to clip the David into the floor like I have done before, but for some reason I can't drop the jewel in anymore. Well, I can't drop the shard in, and it doesn't slide the shard into the pot anymore. I think something's been messed with, like coding wise, since I last played it. It's been a while since I last did something like this, let's put it that way. But I prefer these, in all fairness, over like the standard ones. Just because you don't have to open a door and you can just hook them up to a power supply and it's all good. It's just me though. I mean, there are certain things I like about the 1.6 update, but then there is something I don't use at all. Like, to put it into perspective, the only things I use are these. The logic smelters. I know how to set those up. The readers and the repair kit is fine. Obviously a number of thingy. Then everything else I either use just a switch or I just don't bother. I sort of came to when it came to the way I do stuff, I'm pretty simple. So with everyone going, hey, I just built all this, it's like the only reason why I built what I did was because everyone was asking, how do I do this? So I built everything I could think of, which obviously wasn't a lot, but I built it all and showed people how to make it. And then that was it. And then afterwards I sat there and just went, there's too much stuff here to make. I cannot be bothered to do this. And that's why I just gave up building a lot of logic stuff, and I just stick with a lot of either powered, or I just don't worry about it at all. Just can't be bothered to worry about logic systems. It does me head in. So I need 10 of these. Should have brought my cart with me. Can't bother. It's got stuff in it. It's fine. Do the electric Davids break down? No. The only thing you have to worry about with the Davids is power going into the reactor. That's it. You don't have to worry about water, apart from the water pipe that goes into the side of the reactor. You don't have to worry about water coverage. You don't have to worry about like lacking or anything, and they don't break. There's no durability on these things, which is amazing. And if there was, I mean, actually a repair system wouldn't be too hard to set up either. Would you only need 9 and 1 corner? No. I might want to extend it. I'm buying extras anyway, so it's all good. Don't worry, bruv. Don't worry. I need a reactor as well. Where is the reactor? I need to spend lots and lots of money. There you go. Pop. 25 grand. Just sitting there. But yeah, I am only hooking up the thingies for this, so it's alright. Should be fine. What else do I need? Oh, I don't think there's a need. Think that's it. Oh, I might need a couple of straights, maybe. Sorry. We'll take a few of them. It might be getting a little bit laggy now because of the amount of stuff that's in this game. But I don't do things on small. Like, I mean, I like things that work constantly. But when I've got an idea in my head, like I did when I first started playing this, I was like, oh, you know, I'll just get this and I'll get that, and it's like, that's fine. This is like my third live streaming onto this playthrough, and it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go big, and just see what happens. Welcome back, Hauler. Right, actually, just in case I don't come up here again, I'm taking my money out. I suppose I could buy loads of these. That would save the power. That would save the power outage as well, wouldn't it? Oh no, because that's just main power. I actually don't mind using crystals and stuff to like make them bigger and better. It's tempting though, really is, but I'll see. I'll work in with this first. Yeah, well, you can probably hear other people talking. My wife's on the laptop talking to her friends. We have a very small place to live, okay? Unfortunately, it's life. In an ideal world, I'd have a studio, but I can't fit a studio in a 2-bedroom flat. So I apologise for any noise you can hear. I did try getting rid of the noise as much as possible. To be fair, I wonder if that's that on properly. Give me a sec. Oh, I wish that wouldn't do it.
Saving you £450. Plus, get your iPhone in the same place you pick up your shopping. This is Supermarket Mobile. Pop in
Microphone. Yeah, I've put noise removal up as high as I can. It does happen. I ain't doing much about it as well. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. What does everyone think I should buy? Should I buy Nighthawk drill and get an tier 5? Yeah, that's what I would do. In that situation, yeah, that's what I would do. I'd buy Nighthawk and drill it. Don't forget, some people may be in this and they might not realise what you're playing. So unfortunately, because of like living situations and so on and so forth and the ways of life, and the fact I only have a channel of 5,000 subscribers, I can't afford a house, I can't afford a studio. Like, this is a corner of a living room, so noise is going to happen. I wish I was a rich man, yabba dabba 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 day, but I'm not. I always said if we were able ever to get like an actual proper house, then I would need a house with like several rooms. One of them would be a studio, right? And I'd have a studio And Kerry was like, yeah, but I like it when you live stream. It's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. But a studio would be good for like doing videos and streaming and so on and so forth. Also, she can be loud as she wants, and it doesn't really matter. But it's just the downside of like living in the way that we do, you know. Hey, Saru, what's up, dude? You want to just kicking by? But yeah, in an ideal situation, we'd be able to afford a house, but it's never going to be an ideal situation. So this, actually no, that has to go there. We might be able to, can we put that a bit lower? No, we can't. So that is going to go there. I'm going to take this. I've got to figure out how I'm going to get this to loop around into the back of that without crossing the front. I think that already answers its own question. I think the water supply is going to have to, it's going to have to hit here, but then I've got to put the crystals into the back of these. Oh, this is what I don't like about doing Hydroneer stuff, because now it's getting technical. I suppose the plus side to buying the powered ones would I'd be able to make a network straight down. And just have this connected to that and this connected to that and just make another load. It's not a bad idea. Right, have I got a T-pipe down here? I don't have one here. Right, we'll work this out. We'll get it done. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. That's a corner. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Have I seriously not got another T-pipe here? Oh, no. No. Okay, we haven't got one. Which one's just woken up? That'd be Ollie. Back in a second, guys. I'm back. Right, that's done. So we don't have any T-pipes. That blows large amounts of goats, let's put it that way. Okay, looks like we're going back to the shop. My favourite symbol character is, which I have no idea. I've got to go all the way. It's doing me head in. I've got to go back to the shop just for one bloody pipe.
There's nothing quite like that doorbell moment when your McDelivery arrives.
Peace out, man. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself and
Back to the living room.
have a great weekend.
There's nothing quite
Have
like
fun.
the taste of a Big Mac in your own home. And there's nothing quite like the kids enjoying a happy meal in perfect peace. For a minute, anyway. There's nothing quite like a McDelivery. Order now on the My McDonald's app or via Uber Eats and Just Eat. At participating restaurants only. Serving times and delivery fees apply. See the My McDonald's app or Uber Eats or Just Eat for full details.
Erasure, the Neon Remixed.
Cool. I'm going to get a copyright claim for this after I played this. And I don't tend to like let them go public afterwards. Actually, I could just cut the clip out. Be happy. What do you want done with it? Remove the music. Okay. So I'm not sure why I put my pickaxe on here, but that's okay. So, how do I want to do this? Do I want to do a big line of power chambers on the top and things underneath, and we just join them up as we go along? Or shall we do this the way that I had in mind? And that is basically to T-pipe the water supply through that hole around here and down to here to connect to this, and then this would be a line of power cords going into a reactor at the end of the corridor, and then the only downside is getting up there to put a thing in, a chamber, not a chamber, a crystal shard. What we could do, I think that would be okay actually. So we're gonna go does that go in front of the chute? Right. Okay, I need my pickaxe now, which I left at the top of the hill. Right. Okay. So that's what this is, the water supply that's going to feed that top part. I'm going to need a T-pipe here and bring that down as well. And I need to need another corner pipe as well. Cool. I think we have one of those, which is good. Let's get this up. Let's get this up. But yeah, the idea was to get this done first, to get all like the main moving parts and everything sorted, and then it'll probably be like tomorrow's live stream, not tomorrow's live stream, next week's live stream, where I will continue, basically, just to get everything done. This is mainly just the main setup point. Then, in order to recreate this like over and over and over and over again, is just keep bombing through it, which isn't too hard. So I'm gonna need to build. I need to build like a rigging here. So when you come down here, you can get down to here and that's fine. but then it's trying to get up to this point to like replace these. So there's going to have to be some sort of like platform here so you can stand over top of them. And just think, all of this could be for absolutely nothing. The reason why I'm saying that is because by the end of, like, when 2.0 comes out, this save won't work on the current version of the game. So all this could be for absolutely naff all, but it's just a project. It's just something I'm dealing around with. Oh, we have got another corner. Okay, we've got a corner, but I need T-pipes. I haven't got T-pipes. Just getting the bare bones done. The skeleton of this build is nearly done. All I'm doing is I need to test to make sure what is in my head is in my head and it works. Then I can upgrade my idea. Okay, so I think I only need one. Oh, I'm going to need a couple of bits of foundation as well. So I'll take this, stick it in the furniture shop, or the housing shop, sorry. And buy some of this. I probably only need like 2 or 3 pieces. Just for now, just to get a size guide of what I'm thinking. And if it is lagging, that's mainly because the shadows of this game suck, and I can't help you. Okay. Oh. Good. Right, money. Money. So we've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Wow, that's actually been a long time. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Guys. UK time, nearly 10 o'clock.
If you're thinking about going through clearing this year, you'll want to be as prepared as possible. That's why at Surrey, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Whatever.
We've created clearing guides, planners, and top
Cool.
tips to help guide you through the process.
Fantastic.
And on results day, we'll be there to answer any questions you may have.
Don't really care.
Whether you haven't been able to secure a place or have only just decided to study a degree, clearing is a brilliant opportunity to find a university that's right for you.
I don't really need to go to university.
Just 34 minutes from London.
Apparently I'm already a
is
smart
bursting
ass.
with opportunities, and our students are the heart of everything we do. Find out more at surrey.ac.
I know, piss poor jokes.
We're Surrey. We're here for you.
Right, cool. So I think that's good enough. So if I just cave this out and then I can get myself onto that platform and then can work on getting ourselves sorted.
Hey guys, it's Billie Eilish. Listen to today's top hits.
Billie Eilish. I don't like Billie Eilish. I'm Billie Eilish and you're watching Spotify. There we go, opening it up, man, open it up. So, because now these can be rotated, we can now open it up like this. So if we make a walkway that way, with these panels, then we can change our shards and bits and pieces when we need to. Ah, see, smart thinking, this is smart thinking. Meeting you face to face like this. It's a real pleasure. Real pleasure. Right. There we go. Alrighty, toady, goky, goky, jokey, mokey, goky. Cool. How do I watch Spotify? It's a good question. I mean, you know, might be able to. You could just sit there and watch the play button, I suppose, the blips on the screen. Considering I watch it on, well, I listen to it on the spot on ear, on computer. Right, so we need that one. Oh, jeez. No, go in the hole. Noob jokey. And then that one goes up there. There we go. So, that is the basic system of producing dirt down here at this level just to get it up to the top. That's it. And then what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to mount this. Oh yeah, I need to supply this with water as well, don't I? Great, cool. So I need another oh crap, I need another T-pipe. Damn it! Oh, screw it, I'm going to run. Oh, I need to take my money with me. Oh no, I need to take, oh fuck it, I'll take the car. Screw it. Okay, calm down. I know. I've boned up, right? Big time. But this now does give me the base plan of how much I need to buy next time round just to do stuff. Air brake. That'd be something I'd love to have that as a sound effect in this game. Like when you slow down the truck and it's because it's like a steam powered truck. That'd be just awesome. That's just something off the top of my head, straight there. Right. It used to be called Apples and Coffee, right? Why'd you call yourself Hybridsteel? I find that weird, but there you go. Yeah, sus. Apples and coffee. There you go. So why did you make the other account, dude? I have to ask for the mentality reason. I find it a little bit strange. Oh, I just came up with something else we can do with this walkway. Oh, we could turn this into like feeding the, you know, the pit in like Star Wars where they threw people in. You could just, yeah. I'm gonna make the pit, but I'm gonna turn it into like you have to throw shards into the pit. I'm going to put a little filter on top. I don't know. The big worm thing. Right, so I need like a few more of these. I just switched my name and avatar on a different... It's still a little bit strange, isn't it? Like a lesser human would report you. Yeah. For imposterism or imposter syndrome. For a joke, I don't know. According to people, I don't have a sense of humour, mate. So. I want an air brake on the truck now. Every time I'm stopping it, I would. I'm gonna put that in a suggestion for Hydroneer. Actually, if anybody else in here is part of the Hydroneer Discord, right? You're making a Sarlacc bit. That's okay, was right. Sort of. But I'm making it for shards. Mer. So obviously the reactor, you have to open the lid and close the lid. But the clipping issue is still there, where you can clip it through things. So if you can clip it through if you can clip it through a funnel, this would be pretty cool. I'm just going to try it and see what happens. And then it would just be easier to put things in. That's what I'm going for. See, if anybody else is part of the Hydroneer Discord that might be watching this, right? Can you please put a suggestion in saying that you want an air brake sound effect on the truck? So every time it stops, it just goes like a bus. Or air ride in a truck, you know, that sort of thing. Just I think that'd be cool, but as I am a bit sad.
Fixing a small wind farm to
I might need 2 of these.
is one change you could
We'll take
make
2 just in
more
case.
sustainable. Fixing a broken chair instead of buying a new one is another change you could make to be more sustainable. One's hard, one's not so hard, but both help. Change a bit for good. IKEA, the wonderful...
45 grand left. I've got loads. I haven't used any other money apart from this pile today. I only had like 115 grand. Cool. That guy's got a big dick. I mean, a loud car. Right. Going down, 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 da 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 down, down, da 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 da. Why does it rotate everything? I need it to go like there. Oh no, I'm stuck. Jump. I can't. I know. I'm actually physically. Oh, poo. Right, unstuck. Yeah, so okay. If I could just like make a way of being able to fill the reactor with shard bars without having to be down in the reactor to fill it with shard bars, I think that'd be a pretty cool idea. But that's just me. So yeah, it's a Sarlacc pit for shards. Yeah, there we go. Now I need my pickaxe. Right. So let's open up this bit a bit more. Safety first. Funny enough, though, I'm not hungry. This is amazing for me. Yeah. Sorry? I think we've done it. I think I've done it. This might just be something I've... like, other people may have already invented this, right? But this is pretty cool. So we drop our shard bar. We drop it on the side. So it goes in. And then we're cooking. Yes. I mean, yeah, there he goes. Way. So that's cool. Next thing to do is actually test this. And then thinking about it now, I could just have it so all of the water is 100% boosted by taking this out and buying the automated ones. Which I think, thinking about this now with the reactor down here, this would actually be, that would be a good idea. So, in all that pathing around, I was like, yeah, maybe we'll do this, maybe we won't do it. I'm probably going to end up doing it. Because if I can just hook this up into one cable and then have a T cable running straight through the middle that hooks every individual one up, that would just make my life so much easier. So that's the now I've got to go and buy one. We'll put this down there first. There you go. So there you go. We've made a little pit for shards. Gromit, welcome to the live stream, man. Thank you very much for kicking by. Also, dude, thank you very much for the generosity for the donations to the preschool the other time. Absolutely fantastic of you. Most appreciated. And it was, thank you. Yeah, I did it as a post. It was 100 out. This stream raised 100 and crap. What was it? 140, 145, and then all in all, the preschool raised $2.5 grand. That was awesome. I need to go to the power shop, not the shop. So yeah, it was most appreciated to all the people who donated. It's fantastic. Can't remember who else donated, but for everyone who did, it was awesome. Your suggestion is submitted for you. Thank you very much, Jordan. Much appreciated. I'll probably end up doing it myself as well. I was like, yeah, on top of what Jordan said. 12 grand for one of these, man. We've got 33 left. All right. So now I have to work out how I'm going to wire up 2 sets of everything with a few cables. We're probably going to we're going to be driving back in a minute, but like, I need this. And in my next live stream, we're just going to watch the machine work for 3 hours whilst it builds up enough money that I can build this over and over again. It's getting, it gets expensive now. Skidoosh, right. Oh no! Oh, I don't want to crouch. I have to crouch. Okay. There we go. So that has to connect to this and that. So this is going to come from the bottom. It's going to hit a T cable. And then that's going to power into that. Who was it submitted by? Probably by Jordan. So if you want to go down into the bottom layer, yeah. Oh no, you can just walk underneath it. No, it's still carrying something. But there you go. So this is it so far. This is where I'm at. Now I need to start looking into the cable work, which shouldn't be too hard. So if we go T cable. That'd be fine. And this is where I have. Oh, I haven't got a straight. Oh yeah, see, I did buy some straights for a reason. It's all good. There we go. So that's where that's got to go. I have no idea who this is, by the way, music-wise, so I'll get like copyright claim for this as well. Bum, 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 down, down. Yeah, I definitely need to make this a bit more accessible down here, don't I? Where's my pickaxe? And I mean that in... Oh, I think I left it on the... Oh, I think I know where it is. It's on the landing. There's my pickaxe. Where... Right. Bruh. Let's just open it up a bit, shall we, down here? Yes. Okie dokie, chappy. Right, so we need to form a corner, and then we need to follow this through. Make all your dirty jokes you like. It's all good. You know what? This pipe would be better that side of this whole thing. I know that means a lot more work, but it gives me a bit more freedom of movement. And I don't have to have that there. I could just have... Now I just need another straight pipe. And then hop my way out of here. Yeah. And get another pipe. Use more valuables. There we go. It's all good. Just trying to think if there would be a better way to do this, but there isn't. Not really. Well, actually saying that, there's always a way. So, if I was to put that in with that pointing out that way, then there's no way to connect those up. Grumpy Nomad, welcome, dude. Thank you very much for kicking by. So I think that is definitely the way it has to be done. Which is a bit of a shame because I can move this around now because it's not a crappy David.
Next appointment, quarter pounder with cheese. Out of office. Fancy giving yourself a break? Fancy a McDonald's? Serving times apply.
I think there's I'm gonna have to. It's gonna have to be like this. If in order to get out, I'm just gonna have to jump, basically. I think that's how it's gonna have to be. So I need to like link up this corner and then test this works. And then, from there, I just start worming my way through this game and making it a bit more bigger each time. Yay me. That should be alright, don't it? What am I making? Yeah, I'm at the moment I'm doing a funny testy thing. But that's about it. I've been doing this for 3 hours, man. I don't think I've got any more straight bits, have I? I think, oh no. I'll pick him up in a minute. We've just got lots of T-pipes, right, so... I think I just lost that pipe, which sucks. Yeah, I think I lost it. Cool. I don't really know what I'm making, in all honesty. I'm just making something. But I'm hoping this is an extension to a build that I have in my brain. So that's pretty much all I can really say, because I don't know. I haven't got any more straight bits, have I? All I have is T-pipes. Cool. Right. I've been getting into racing lately. Not that I'm a good driver, but it's fun. Hey, dude, do what makes you happy, man. You don't have to worry about, you know, if you're any good at it. I mean, I'm crap at Rocket League, but I still play. Oh, yay! Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Well, so I'm like your average player at Rocket League, right? I am rank anywhere between Gold 2 and Platinum 1. Not Platinum. Yeah, Platinum 1. So it's depending on if I'm having a good day or if my teammates are right, if they can carry me a little bit. I mean, I'm not bad, but occasionally it's nice to have a bit of support instead of watching your teammates just screw up all the time. And I like Rocket League. Rocket League's a laugh. I just don't like people because they're twonks. And I do get frustrated with stupidity. It's just a bit of a shame, really. I sort of wish there was a alternative to using like water powered drills, but I get why we have to do that, so it's not a big problem. You know, I want if it was like if you could get like a give me a sec. If you could get a electric powered ram drill or an electric powered Goliath, that would work for me. But the downside is then you wouldn't be using water, you'd be using electric. Man, I wish I had the electric Davids when I was doing my giant 400 David and Goliath build. Yeah, it would have made my life a hell of a lot easier. Let's put it that way. When I did my giant David and Goliath build, or I suppose Matt Higgs boson Matt would have been in the same thing, because he went bigger than me, and I was the first person to do. I did 810, and that was big enough, and that was ugly enough as well. And then like Higgs boson Matt just decimated mine. He went for I think his was like 1042 by the end of it, and he didn't use mods, so he did all of his physically, and I give him my biggest kudos ever, because I just didn't have the patience to do that myself. There was just no way that I could do it myself. That man, he had a lot of spare time, let's put it that way, to do that. Over a long period of time, mind you. I mean, I think it took him stupid like 60 hours to do the whole thing, something like that, because he bought everything. Right. So that's how that works, and then I'd be using this another 10 times across. So I need to turn this on now and hope this works. Oh joys. Right, cool. Why am I getting stuck here? I need a path. I suppose actually I could just move this over one now, and then we wouldn't get stuck coming down. Right, cool. That's me faffing around for another day. Oh no, it's like me and Matt started our big builds at pretty much the same time. We were talking. I think we were talking about it in the Discord, and we were talking about how to make like the biggest build, and we were talking about this funnel thing. And I'd previously done a video on like this funnel where like you had like 40 drills across the top, and it was rolling up and down in bits and pieces, and like, that's pretty cool. And then he was just like, why don't you just try and can you make something bigger over that? I was like, well, I could give it a go. And then he tried at the same time. We both made the same like thing. He made his a little bit bigger. And the funnel is this massive pyramid upside down. It just goes down into a small square at the bottom where all the stuff gets caught up at the bottom, and then it sorts itself out and goes through filters and stuff. And then I made mine, and then he said, oh, you should come and check out the live stream. So I checked out his live stream, and he was literally just rowing up. Like, how many? I said, how many have you got? He goes, about 1,000 and something. I was like, that's pretty cool. So my design was like, it was almost like the beta of like this idea that came to fruition, and then like he took it to that next level. So I always give Matt like the biggest round of applause, because he took an idea that we both had, and he took it to the next level. I just took it to a level that I was comfortable doing, because it took so long to do it, and that was with mods. I did it with mods and it took ages. He did it flat out with bare bones stuff, and yeah, he just pulled it off better than I did, basically. So that's why I always give Matt like a shout out every time that someone like mentions how big people have gone. But yeah, it's all good. I think I've dug a tunnel for 60 hours in Minecraft. It's 200,000 blocks long. I think my dad did a very similar thing where he built my dad plays video games, by the way, and he's only 56. He's fine. But yeah, I think he built because he plays on his own, and he only plays whenever he wants to, sort of thing. He built a rail line from one side of the map to the other just because he could, and he just had time because he couldn't be bothered to keep going backwards and forwards and collecting stuff. So he just it was like a fast travel. It was just this long mine track that just kept going. But when my dad's got it's a bit like me. When my dad's got an idea, he won't stop doing it until he's done it. Right. Let's run a test.
What are we looking like weather-wise?
Ah, the weather. No idea.
So I need to take this out of here.
Restaurant, cinema, and more. It's very easy to get carried away at Blue Water.
There's nothing quite like a McDelivery.
Oh no,
in your
hold
own
on.
home. Or eating a quarter pounder with cheese in your PJs. There's nothing like tucking into a box
I
set.
think
with a Big
I've
Mac,
put
or
this
delving
bit in
into your
wrong,
secret
haven't I?
stash of dips, then dunking a McNugget in
So
three
what I
of your
need to do
favourite
is I
sauces.
need to
'Cause what
turn
you do in your home is your business. There's nothing quite
this
like
one.
a McDelivery. Order now on a
Yeah, that makes more
Microsoft
sense.
or via
Gotcha.
Uber
Right.
Eats and Just Eat.
Okay.
At participating
All
restaurants,
right.
sometimes delivery fees apply, so
Okay,
you might
cool.
browse out
So
Uber Eats or Just Eat for full details.
if I take this pipe out and turn the water on, that means that pipe is on. Cool. Right, now that pipe is off. So now the water is literally free flowing all down there, into here, where it should just be dripping. Good. That's what I wanted. Right. So that's fine and that's fine. Now I will shut the lid, turn this on. Come on. I know it takes 28 seconds for it to happen. It's fine. Don't know if that ball's going to make it though. Oh, it should do. Right, so that's turned off. I know I haven't powered up that to 100% yet. Give me a sec, alright? I just need to make sure this works. Don't fall off. Yes, I've still got to put guardrails up. Alright, so that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So I need to drop this down by 1. Okay, cool. Right, cool. So I need to drop that down by 1. And then I need to power this up by 100. Not a problem. Okay, so oh, cool. See, I like Minecraft creations. I like people who have played Minecraft. I can't do it myself. Genuinely. Like, I never enjoyed Minecraft. Don't hate people who play it at all. I find them, you know, to spend ages and ages and ages building stuff is quite fun. It's all good, but for me, it's just, I don't know, for some reason I just can't get on with it. It's just not my thing. If that makes any sense, you know. Okay, so that's going to have to go there. Thankfully, I did purchase a brand new funnel. So that's okay. So we can put a funnel over top and we'll be cool. And then I need to dig out this. Right. And now okay, cool. Now I need to work out pipeline of how long this is before I can hit 100%. So this will boost it up to 100%. So that's 99, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, boom, 100%. Okay, cool. So that's okay. All I've got to do, I know it's going to go down to like, it's going to go down to 70 something percent. So that'll be like 99% reward. I can live with 99%, you know. 99% still shows that this will be big. So that's right. Not a problem, man. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Peace out. Have fun and enjoy everything you're going to do. Because I don't know what you're going to do. Right, cool. Next. So that's done and that's done. Awesome. Right. Now we need to dig out the front. And we'll put a box in first. We'll drop that in there. And basically hope that all the rewards land in the bucket. And then we'll go and throw this in the water, just because I can. No, don't nuke it. Okay, so now what we need to do is need to find a way of powering this up. So that's my shard bar. So I need to put 100% worth of power into this. So I need my saw. It's cool. Cool, chew. Right, so that's done and that's done. Oh, I need one more. Hold on. Nah, no, we don't need the whole rack. Just need the saw. Just the saw. And then I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put this over here. I need my pickaxe because I've just... Yeah, there's stuff in there. Where do I put my pickaxe? There's my pickaxe, right. Cool.
It's time.
Alright, so this line now runs at 100%, right? So all this should run at 100%. That means the harvest is running at 100%. Downstairs is running at 100% because that's running through a reactor. So when I turn this on, everything downstairs should now be dripping because now I've got to turn on the thingy. So that's all good and that's all good. Cool. Power on.
Enjoy the UK this summer.
Okay, well that's it for news and traffic. Over to Jenny with the weather.
Well, Chris, today I'm rocking this snazzy little shirt I just bought from a trip to Bluewater. Up north, I've got a gorgeous necklace on. Moving south, some fabulous jeans with spells in my new heels.
Sorry.
So now I've got to wait. And then when it's hit the ball, I can then turn it off.
No idea. With over 300 shops, restaurants, cinema, and more, it's very.
There we go. So that's spinning out of control. Oh no. Got the conveyor belt. Up the conveyor belt. Up the conveyor belt. Alright, cool. Come to me, my pretty. Yes. That's what I was after. Awesome. Right, okay. Okay, 3 hours worth of digging around and messing about for an experiment. That was good. Right, cool. Now I know. Fan dabby doozy. Right, okay, so the plan, should I choose to accept it, which I probably will because it's my plan, is to build a build that is ridiculous. Like, it's stupid to think of, but at the same time it's going to be quite weird and fun at the same time. So what I'm going to do is, where this is now, this bit here, because these are coming out big, which is what I wanted in the first place. Did the experiment work? Yes. And that's basically what I wanted. So I'm not editing this. This is a live stream. Fuck, screw that. So the plan is, because these now create giant boulders from the bottom and come up to the top, the plan is to build a massive build underground and have a build on top of the ground at the same time to build one ultimate build. It'll only be 20 drills big, but it will create... Hold on. Right, so a normal Goliath drill knocks out at least 10 pieces of loot per charge. So you put 10 drills at the bottom, knock through another 10, so you're looking at 100 pieces of loot at any one time. Then you have this sort of build at the same time, hitting the same conveyor belt and going through the same shredders, but going up a little bit higher. And then all of that, so you're creating 100 pieces out of one. Then it's going to be 7 pieces out of each ram drill, and each ram drill there's going to be 10 ram drills, so that's 70. So 170 pieces of dirt every well, there's going to be 70 pieces of dirt every minute, and then every 28 seconds there's going to be a batch of 12 coming up from each drill. So hold on. So I think a ram drill fires every 2 seconds. So let me just get my calculator because I'm dumb. So 10 ram drills times 7, and then for every 30 seconds it's going to fire 15 times. So times that by 15. So that will produce 1,050 pieces. And then every other 30 seconds there's going to be another 12 bits coming out of another set. 120 pieces. So add 120. So over the course of 30 seconds there should be 1,170 pieces of loot on the map at every one time. So that's going to cause a lot of lag. But the idea is to make a shower. That's it. That's this entire idea. The entirety of this idea is to make a shower. I'm probably gonna have to move this pipe because it's gonna have to go down this side. But what I want to do is I want this to go up even further. Hence why I started making this underground right at the beginning, and it just goes underground. Yeah, I know I'm sad. What I might do is that when it gets to this point here and gone through the shredders, is it hits a corner and goes up another one and then just drops down. I think that'd be pretty cool. So almost like making a golden shower. I know, it's just, like I said, I'm a sad person with a sad little brain, but it's all fun and games. Do not expect your plan switch it up. In all fairness, I expect this one to work. Like I said, I've tested this like on a bare bones version before. About 8 months ago, I tried something very, very similar. And it worked, but it was never this big. I never had multiple layers. I just had one layer. So I know that it does work, but I just have to. Now I'm working out the logistics of how to make 10 Goliath drills and 10 ram drills fire all at the same time and hit a massive amount of reward at the same time as well. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 10 runs like this, hit a corner, and then it's all going to go up. So there's going to be 10 runs across here, and the corners are going to go up there. So it's going to look pretty beastly anyway. And then it's going to hit into a pit and then just sort itself out. So I'll probably make a giant funnel underneath it so it all just rattles around and then hits a conveyor belt and then sorts through. You know, I think that'd be pretty cool, personally. That's just me. So yeah, that's the plan now. So I know this works and this works, so I can scrap all this piping and put this off to the other side, which would be fine. And then we can go from there. But I think that's going to be my next live stream because we've been going for 4 hours now. And it's now 10:30. And I'm going to go to sleep soon. Well, I've been up since like... I don't know. I got up at 4:30 because of the kids. And I went back to sleep for a bit. And then I still woke up and I was still grumpy. So. But yeah, so that's the plan. The plan is to go full retard on this one. Right? I know you're not supposed to say the R word. But I'm talking about myself, so if anybody finds offence with me taking the piss out of myself, then you've got issues, basically. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll call this a success, which was good, and then on the next one, we're gonna put it straight in here. We're gonna put a corner up here. It's gonna go up to a massive top end conveyor belt, and then we'll go from there. and just have fun. I think that's the plan. The plan next time is to build this out completely, and we'll go from there. Wish I could show you my last build a few months ago. Had 40 of the big boys on the bedrock and 40 on the top side. Running them same full electric. I did a similar build to, there was a guy who asked one of my Pimp My Plot videos, and he had a Goliath build and a Ram Drill build running at the same time, and it does work, but it's a lot of lag. But the idea for this one is to sort of, I don't know, it's combining a couple of ideas. One of them being a shower, and the other one being like the old funnel thing that I do, and like, you know, having bits and pieces fall around everywhere, but having all of that stuff be loot instead of just, you know, dirt. But that's what will happen. Worst comes worst, is it doesn't work. But then the worst part is, I don't know when 2.0 is going to be finished. So when 2.0 comes in, even if this isn't finished, this will never be finished. So that was how I'm going to be. So guys, it's been absolutely fantastic to have you here. I'm going to go into my chat screen. I want to say thank you very much for everyone. Thank you very much for kicking by. Thank you very much for having a laugh, and thank you very much for keeping me sane in the last couple of hours. It's been awesome to have you here. So if you have liked the videos, the live streams, and whatever else I do on this channel, it'd be appreciated if you hit the like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates. And I'll be back here with a brand new video, live stream, or whatever else I do on this channel. Until then, I want to say thank you very much for kicking by. Peace out, have fun, and enjoy everything you guys do. I'll see you all later. Boom. Fist bump to you.